Adventure awaits or something.
Wow.
Oh
shit, that's not the camera we wanted.
Oh, what'd you do?
Oh, you put it. Wait, why do you
Straight
have
to
a
me.
camera?
I
mean,
clicked
that's
the
just
wrong
you.
thing. Yeah, we're professionals out here, chat. What's good? How you doing? Welcome on in.
You stream?
I've never streamed in my life. Welcome, adventurers. Hello.
Streaming.
I am the content
Adventure
hero, okay?
awaits, duty. Adventure awaits.
Oh, well, popper check, popper check.
Look at that lapdog. Look at him.
Oh my god. Lapdog.
Look at that
What a good
cutie. Oh my god. Oh, the dog's cute too. Welcome, chat. How you guys doing?
Kit, thank you again for gifting 5 subs to the community. Starting us off
Oh,
And
thank you.
resubbing yourself too.
Yeah,
Thank you for 8 months of subscribbling. Appreciate you,
absolutely
kid.
wild.
scribbling.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your guys' weekend? What you guys been up to? We have been up to some stuff and things. We've got some we've been kicking around some ideas for the Discord as well as live Twitch interaction capabilities that we could do. So we got some stuff we're gonna be working out for you guys in the near future for interaction and content purposes. So stay tuned for those. Soon TM. But we see you guys been popping off in the Discord as of late. Good to see that too, y'all. Thank y'all for kicking it over there. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. On this week of Accidental Adventures, for
Yeah,
those
I
that
feel like we need
remember,
to just jump right into it because this is fucking scary.
we're kicking right off into some action. Tabletop. Where did we leave off? In the last episode. of Accidental Adventures. Oh, gee.
There you go. You gotta do the voice.
So, you guys went into the desert. And going through this little ordeal of sorts, as you began to traverse, it's already been kind of a frightening experience. You tried to take a rest, managing to, but only after getting accosted by several assassins that seem to be poised and ready to strike.
Yup.
A very tense combat occurred, probably one of your more deadly ones, to be completely honest, as members of the party kept going down and just getting back up with healing before finally managing to kill them all. Unfortunately, not much was found on their persons. You managed to loot what you could, but the whereabouts of where they came from seemed to be non-existent, with the exception of a single letter that was found by Umbra, which we, for the sake of it, we did delay revealing what the content of the letter was, because it was still being drafted. It was being a little drafted, but I believe it is ready to go.
Yeah.
And you could share that when you are ready. However, while you were traveling, the ground began to quake, and you knew to be wary of 2 things following a very brief random encounter involving a person that referred to themselves as the Scorpion King that was surrounded by several large scorpions.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
The warnings to keep an eye to the sky and to beware of the tremors of the ground. And this time, as you all are currently hiding behind a dune, you see a gigantic worm pop its head out and is swimming through the area. It is impossible to miss. It is gargantuan sized.
Big boy.
So to get an idea here of size of the characters, I'm just gonna borrow you.
Why is it me every time? Get me the fuck away
It's
from
like,
me.
this thing doesn't seem that big.
Get me out of there.
This is so Kilius is a 1x1 square, medium-sized creature. This is a 4x4 square. He big boy.
Jesus fuck.
Alaskan
bowworm.
I don't have
We
music,
just
by the
wrestling
way.
the
You
tongue
guys
right
have
out.
music?
Yeah.
Wait, what's up?
My music's gone. Is it gone for you guys too?
Oh,
Oh,
No,
I
I got music playing crazy right now.
Oh. Oh.
But
It's spoopy. So wait, how big was this thing?
4x4.
it is a very large BS.
I'm in danger.
Jeep Wrangler made 4x4.
Oh my god. He's more like a Jeep Cherokee.
I can start that with the letter if you want to.
Oh my!
Uh-oh.
It's like you see that. Wait, let me read this real quick. It's more heavy. In case
so the
we
question-
die, I want to get this lore out.
Is this
So the question I
Who's
have for
going
you
first?
guys is, what are you doing? Because
Hiding.
as you're watching this thing, let's get this more realistic as to what's happening. It's just moving across the dunes.
I think we should all roll for stealth real quick and maybe just like duck down and hide and make sure that we just are completely outside, or unless we already are and we don't need to do anything. But
I would like to. Yeah, immediately stealth.
Go ahead, you can all roll your stealth rolls.
Okay.
God.
I don't like the way you said that.
Be like, it was like, yeah, you can if
I mean,
you
yeah,
want
you
to.
can
It's not
roll
gonna
for
fucking
it.
matter.
That's a
But
good way to start.
oh, Roog with the immediate 20.
wow,
We're
wow.
not strong.
Cool.
Damn.
I'm a sneaky boy today.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh god, Thorin, you and I are not looking good here, Chief. 22, 16, 8, 11, and 23.
I'm only sneaky because I'm
I
sleepy.
mean, we're rolling as a group, so
What
True,
time
yeah.
of day is it?
just a matter of if that is a group pass or a group fail.
Class is like, is it a mimic? Everything's a mimic.
Everything.
The dune we're sitting on is a mimic. Sorry, we're about to get like swallowed whole.
God damn it. Okay, so yeah, immediately sneak. Guys, what the fuck are we gonna try to do here?
Hold on a second. Let me roll.
I could try to say hi.
That's Grease.
I am not
Roll-
talking to that thing. Wait, you can talk to animals, can't you?
Yeah. But I'm like,
Do you want to?
I'm wondering how intelligent that thing is.
So
Yeah,
I actually-
don't insult it. That's not the first step
It's
here.
not like I'm saying it to its face right now.
Cool.
Would I have any sense as to what this is? How
Give me a nature check.
smart it
I was
is?
gonna say, yeah, he's pacing back and forth. What in the world?
The church corridor. Right.
That is also another interesting thing. He is pacing back and forth.
Yeah, what
Laura.
the hell?
You
Maybe
know
we should talk about
that
something.
this is considered to be one of. So this creature doesn't really have a whole lot to go on here. The closest you could think of is something known as a purple worm. It is a monstrosity.
It's
A
not
purple worm?
Yes,
It's not even purple.
you know this might be a desert variant of a purple worm. You're not entirely sure, but the closest you can get to is a purple worm. With a 15, I will say this.
Okay.
You know the following.
It's a
You know
purple
that
worm.
this motherfucker has a. This thing is infamous for specifically its size, the fact that it swallows things whole. But the most coveted thing about it is its tail. You know that this thing, if successful, if you can extract it, if it was able to be extracted successfully, like in its entirety, the stinger of that tail is one of the most poisonous things you could encounter in this world.
Oh,
Ugh,
shit.
wow.
It is horrific. how poisonous its tail is.
I
Damn.
probably
friends.
don't want to attack it.
My friends, I've heard legends and rumors of this serpent of the sand. We don't want to go anywhere near it, especially its end. Its butt is dangerous.
Oh God.
So is mine.
So is mine after Taco Tuesday.
Gonna measure that out real quick.
Two plans that I have, and they kind of go. One's a plan A and one's a immediate plan B. I can go try and chat with it and grant us passage. But if I get swallowed up, I also have an explosive, and I could just blow my way out, maybe.
It stops moving, and it seems to move its head up. You can see the mouth just kind of turn left and turn right.
Stand still.
I'm going to do this real quick.
It's vision space off movement. Also, I like how the thing says today's weather, chat. In case you were wondering, in the land of D&D, is 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Light to moderate rain today.
Oh, I have
In the desert.
torrential rain. 42
Hail the
minutes.
size of baseballs.
And for those of you guys who
Is
don't
it
like
set to desert
freedom
because
units,
Yeah.
See, on my end it's set to desert and it says clear skies with 93 degrees.
Well, you
20
see, it says 86 degrees Fahrenheit extreme weather, and then just as a note, baseball-sized hail.
That's impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
we all experience different weather
for
at the same
weather.
moment.
Curious.
Interesting.
We're just tripping.
I forgot. Last
Temperate.
week, I also put that in next episode, Kilius fucks a worm. So that's also.
Oh,
No.
Scratch that. The weather reset. It's 105.
There we go.
It's gonna be like the donkey and the dragon. Except now it's Kilius and
Hold on, let me
Alaskan
get this
bullworm.
out of freedom units so that way I have a better idea to tell Ski what the temperature is.
Would you say
Slide,
103?
105.
40.
It is 40
45.
degrees Celsius.
40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. You
I
see
mean, this is just an everyday summer in Arizona.
Nothing
a
different.
really
here.
off day. According to this, it says torrential rains today, which is not happening, by the way. But at the same time as with torrential rains, this is just like a really bad summer in Florida. The rains will kick in, drop it by 20 degrees, it'll go back up to 90 in 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Hey, Anna could use some rain right about now. Cool her
This thing
down a
Use
little
a
bit.
stops.
lot of things right about now.
Question is, are any of you guys are just all hunkered down behind the dune right now?
Yeah, well, I'm not
Right.
fucking moving at all.
You're not moving?
No.
Okay.
If at any moment it just seems like it spots us, I will probably just be like, fuck it, and just try and go and talk to it as like a last ditch effort. Okay, and I will say that to my party,
It rears
If
its head back.
if it notices us, I will go forward and you guys sneak out of here and run.
It looks at your general direction
Stand still.
and it kind of just goes before it rears its head to the side. You hear this would pique my mic to do it, so I can't do it, but you hear a booming, echoing roar throughout the desert as this thing then decides to descend down. And you,
Oh, Jesus.
over the course of the next 5 minutes, feel the tremors begin to dissipate.
Holy shit.
Oh.
So it just made a
Well-
giant, like, crater where it, like,
Yeah.
dove into?
Yep.
All right, fam, we going in?
Wait, it leaves a hole in the sand?
He just made
There
a
is
hole.
a-
Yeah, he tunneled.
Yeah, it's currently getting filled in with some of the sand as it's going, but you do see that it is gone off. I'm going to go ahead and make a random D100 chance roll. This is a 10% chance of happening. 1 second.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Oh,
that's,
shit.
That's fun. That's fun.
Okay.
Is the
nothing.
worm just standing there moving? It just burrowed.
Just burrowed.
Nope. No, this is
Burrowed.
going to be a chance roll to see if any fragments of it may have been left behind. Such as one of its little, like, spines or needle things.
Oh.
Damn.
Or a tooth or something.
Holy shit.
But it's fully healthy, so it was probably not going to happen.
I think we may have... As long as that thing is gone. Wait, can't you detect? Can you detect that type of creature, Thorin?
I can't detect. Let me see my specifics about what I can detect. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. I feel like this would fall more into like a beast category.
Shit,
This is a monstrosity, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get that much.
And also with that, if I had the other variant of this, all it really tells me is, does it exist within like a mile of our location? It doesn't say like it's here.
Pinpoint. It's just
Yeah,
like,
it's
okay,
kind of-
all right.
For those of you who watched the Vox Machina show, this ability that he has, the primeval awareness, is actually very well defined in Vox Machina, with the character of Vaxalia. Based on the first 2 episodes, when she kind of gets that little headache ping, that's basically primeval awareness.
Okay. Just
Which is
something
when-
is nearby. Just
Yeah,
not where.
that's what she was basically doing, was primeval awareness, which is why I love that show for being able to identify like all of the abilities, because I can actually spot all of them.
That's cool. That's awesome. Well, shit. I suppose I can try to fly to the skies and see if I see it in the distance, but I think that thing went down below. It looked like it was
Also-
searching for something, and it looked at us, didn't it?
Yeah.
What
I mean,
the
did
fuck?
it tabletop? Do we know that it like saw us?
It looked in our direction.
It looks in your direction, but you're
I s-
not sure.
I saw its
Do you guys
gaping
want to just sit and
hole.
wait and see if it comes back?
If anything, I've never used it yet, but I have my rope trick. So if we need to like hide fast, just throw a rope into a void, everybody climb the rope, pull the rope with us, and we're good for an hour.
I could also
True.
just conjure a giant eagle.
Listen,
Also
this
not a
isn't Lord of
bad
the Rings.
idea.
We can't eagle ourselves out of every situation.
This would be a perfect
I mean-
situation to eagle out of.
People could fit on top of a giant eagle, though.
Well,
It might
yeah,
be
why don't we just do that? Why don't we
Um,
just
let me
like
pull
ride some
the
eagles
giant
and
eagle onto the board just so I can see it.
get
Size
out
of
of
it.
here?
How many
I
people
can climb.
I
There's
think
nothing
that
to climb here.
Exactly.
And I suppose it could have 2 people in its claws, somebody in its beak.
I'm flying solo. I don't need that shit.
Dibs
How
on the
strong
beak.
is this?
Pretty strong.
I think flying would be. I think both of these are good options because I do not want to be walking anywhere near that fucker. He can probably sense us or smell us or something. I don't know.
Tabletop is molding right there.
My guess is that it probably will function in some kind of like maybe feeling ourselves walking on the sand, kind of like how spiders do when they're like burrowed under the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably gonna wait for us to like walk by.
It's like the thing in Breath of the Wild.
Okay. So plan A, if it gets near us, I'm gonna try and talk to it. If it's aggressive towards all of us, rope trick into a void. Because I'm not sure how it's gonna work with like trying to summon an eagle and then board an eagle and try and escape. But if like real
Right,
quickly we can all just get into a void.
You know what I could also do if we go with the eagle strat? I could use thaumaturgy to make harmless tremors on the ground for a minute. For a little bit, I can cause tremors behind us as we jet away. Maybe it'll distract him.
I
Okay,
could
hold
also
on.
use Moldrick
Pulling
to
eagle.
do that.
How big? The big boy.
So this is the size of a giant eagle. You would know this.
Oh damn,
Okay.
that's like one person.
Yeah, we can all fit on that, right?
maybe. Squeeze on in, fam.
At
Sit
best,
on
you
the
probably
woods.
fit 2 people. I don't think Sev is not the level yet to be
What?
able to
what
turn
is-
into a flying creature.
What
Damn.
is the CR rating of a
think.
giant eagle
Checking.
again?
Disappointing. Why?
Is it?
Wait,
I don't recognize that number. I didn't learn that.
Is
one.
it? Is it a 1? Is it?
It's a 1.
2? Oh, so I could conjure 2.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I said disappointing.
Oh no.
Disappointing for you.
For you.
Oh
but not for me.
no.
Fucking druids.
Yeah, that's. I mean, downside, I can only conjure them for like an hour, but
Nice.
so I can bring up 2. That would get
We can live
4
for
of
an hour.
us.
At least.
So that's
Well, I definitely think if the option of a bird holding anybody in its talons, it should be Grease, because Grease can't really grip onto bird.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would take Grease too.
On a side note, I'm just
I
gonna
like
say
how-
hi to some people. Oh, go ahead. I was gonna say hi.
I was just saying, I like how immediately we're like, well, I'm worried about Grease, and y'all were like, don't worry, I was with you.
Do we know like how far away like the nearest like building or civilization is? Can we see anything?
Achilles, go look.
Give me a perception check,
All right.
and then if you guys are you guys gonna just sit here for a little bit as you kind of contemplate what to do, or like
I'm
are
in
you
the
gonna
air.
go ahead?
I'm already 30 feet up. I'm like, get the fuck out. Nope.
Okay, your
Fly out.
vantage point. Okay, Achilles, give me a perception check with advantage because although you have the ability to see up to like 2 miles away in clear weather, doing so at an elevated height will let you get a better idea of what you're dealing with.
Sweet.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say hi to people in chat. Gundam, it's great to have you here. Welcome on in. Shotgun Harvey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, actually, I'm
You got
curious.
Michelle, Space Boy.
Just two.
Welcome on in, friends. Hi,
Fucking-
mods.
Cute ass chat
Hi,
we got
Kit.
here today.
Very cute today.
Chat, you guys
Because
do
if we
something with
can,
your
I
hair?
have an idea. Chat's looking cute today.
Chat's like, you
Also,
guys say that
side
every
note,
day.
Umbra, could you when you update your sheet or when you're done with that, could you tell me what invocations you picked? Because you should have 2 now.
Is
Or you-
Conjure Animals a
two.
spell?
Just want to check what you
Yeah.
have.
3rd level spell.
Oh
Just
my
for
god, is that
sake.
heckin' Binky? What's up? Oh my goodness, Binky, so good to see you. Love your emotes.
Okay, so you can't turn into Sev can't turn into a flying creature until level 8. That's good to know. Okay.
Gundam wants to know what's the spell you're
Probably
using to
same
summon the
people.
eagle.
That is Conjure Animals.
Yeah, it is conjure animals belief. Let me
Yeah.
double check that.
It's like a 3rd level spell.
Yep. 3rd level spell.
Yep.
Lasts for about an hour.
Give me 1 second. I can actually do this.
That is pretty neato.
Gotta pull up your damn spell book because I have access to it and click on that.
Binky, on a side note, how you been?
Cast.
I feel like I haven't seen
Oh,
you stream in a
that would
minute. How you
help
been doing?
If I did it in public.
Those are really
Oh wait, I
cute
can do
emotes.
this.
Learn how to D&D, you came to the right place. We got 3 people who are going through D&D for the first time and 3 people who know a little bit about what they're doing. And then, of course, people in chat who know nothing and people in chat who know everything. So you came to the right place.
Yeah, there's a good mix of everybody here.
Chat, did you hear that? He just said you know nothing.
I said some of you guys know nothing.
Damn.
You know who you are.
Damn.
I just realized that with these eagles, you are indeed representing the bird gang, as pointed out by Kit.
He's the only person bird gang I allow to bird gang.
Bird game.
So let me do this real quick. So you guys, what are you guys gonna like pop into the rope trick? Are you gonna go ahead and conjure the animals?
Did
No, the
Gillius
rope
see
trick I'm
any
gonna
sort
say-
of like?
I think rope trick
Did
is a
Gillius
great...
see like a building or anything?
So
yeah, what did I
Achilles
say?
like
passes into the sky. Let me go ahead and see if this actually is happening.
What
One
do I
second.
see with my special eyes?
Gonna roll the.
I also have night
Let's
vision.
roll that. 93. Okay, let's see what happens. By the way, this desert is just full of random encounters. I love it.
I bet you fucking do.
My idea is if there's like a building or a place that's off of the sand somewhere nearby, then I could just have the eagles like just transport people.
Is this my?
You're
No,
saying
it's
split the party.
No.
That's worked out so well for
eagles
us.
are one of the fastest creatures in the game.
You guys
flying speed of
splitting
80
the
feet.
party. Oh, but you guys splitting the party makes me so happy. What are you talking about? It's gone well every time. What do you mean?
We
Why
haven't
don't we
died
just-
yet.
Why don't we just have Courser walk in front of us as bait, and we'll hang back? Win-win.
just kinda
Honestly,
get-
like, I don't mind.
You could also
Doing
use
that?
conjure animals to do that, but if you want to use Courser, you could do that too.
Yeah, he's free. We don't have to spend anything.
Oh, so just send the, you know what? Poor guy, but he kind of had it coming, so we
Yeah.
could just send him. Hey, go out there, just make sure it's all cool for us.
Okay,
And
but
he's
what
like,
if he dies? We need him.
he's like, it's all
we
good,
don't.
and then that's when the monster comes
We
out
need him.
from underneath.
More times to get to-
We'll
I mean,
we'll
I
tie
at
a
least
rope
kind
to
of
him.
want to conjure anyway, so Pehana can like be on a Like
If
an
we
eagle for a
do
while.
not want to send, what's his name?
Corsair.
Corsair over. I do not mind going over, and I can give the speak with animals a shot. Except I have a feeling that this thing is probably gonna have a lower intelligence, and it's not gonna be too keen on negotiations.
I don't know, man.
see.
You look
Okay,
pretty
so
intelligent.
Achilles, I'm rolling for random. I'm rolling on this chart to see what you guys actually run into.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
sandbirds
you can see from
generally
the
are
sun.
not.
Oh my
From the
god.
sands.
That's a lot of
very
rolls.
Okay. Achilles,
Yes.
from your vantage point, being higher up in the desert, you see the following things. One, you see a ruins in the distance. Looks like a mesa of sorts, half buried. Along them, you see griffins, and they seem to be pairing up, going into nests.
Oh, mating season.
You also see, barely, just a few just purple flowers that seem to be growing randomly through the sands. No oasis to speak of, just purple flowers. And you also see some gnolls in the farther distance that seem to be picking apart an old caravan.
Okay.
You see, how many are there? 1 second, let me roll this. You see
Some gnolls, you said, picking apart the caravan?
Yes, you see
What's a
rolls.
gnoll?
Knolls, sorry. Rolls. You see 7 gnolls picking apart a caravan.
They're like
What's a knoll?
some kind of creature.
I thought it was a hill because that was a wordle.
It's
recently.
kind of like, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like
It's like
A
a
dog?
hyena on 2 legs.
Like
Oh.
Sand
yeah,
dogs.
hyena on 2 legs is like a better way to describe it. Yeah,
And then I'm gonna roll for direction real quick. I'm gonna say
I would almost be down to go check out those flowers or the caravan.
Yeah, something's up with those flowers.
Okay.
If
Well,
anything, maybe
If I
like
can
a
get
drug.
my
Let me
hands
just-
on one, I can figure out what it is probably.
Oh.
So you
Sure.
see that the mesa is towards your north. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is towards your southwest. The flowers are to the north, and to the south, a bit further off, is the knolls.
South?
Yes.
Yeah. The gnolls.
We're trying to go north, aren't we? Or was it?
North.
Yeah.
west.
The mesa's
Northwest.
southwest. The flowers are towards the north, and the gnolls are towards the south. So 2 things are towards the south. We're trying to go north.
All right. I don't know. I don't think there's any sense in backtracking. So maybe the knolls we just ignore and just keep going north.
Okay.
Maybe stop by the flowers along the way.
It sounds
I
like a
would
good
agree
idea.
with that.
Yes.
The less time we
Alright.
spend out here, the better. Fayana's not looking too great. Looks a little better.
You know, actually,
No thanks.
yeah, maybe
Fiona
it might
looks
be a
fantastic. How dare you?
better idea for me
Oh,
to conjure
great, thank
horses
you.
again, beat up some time, instead of the eagles.
Yeah, if we take horses though, we might face the Alaskan bullworm out here.
Right. Mm.
Alaskan
Well, then maybe I can conjure 2 eagles, have Fehana on one, and Lake with Grease being held, and then me on the other, and we can fly above.
Odie's just our Uber man.
Yeah. Uber driver.
Yeah.
They just come over on an eagle. Are you Gilius? Hey, come on in.
Yeah, that's me.
Please wear a face mask.
Sorry.
And on the eagle.
Just go. Just
You
a
have
mage
to be
hand.
carried on the claws for social distancing purposes.
Oh my god. All right.
Bullshit.
It's depending on how many you can fit on those eagles of yours. I say we take to the skies.
So about 4.
We were warned to watch for the skies though too, weren't we?
You were
Oh,
Keep an
fuck.
eye on the
Who
skies.
warned us about that?
the Scorpion King.
Scorpion King.
What is your rate? Like, how far out could you make those tremors happen?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Yeah, I can. That's it's a cantrip, so I can do it repeatedly. I can do it kind of close to the ground, and then kind of watch and see if any shifting sands. I can cast some other spells that are a little bit higher. That I can cast a little at a farther range, but are loud. So it could also help. But
But it could be maybe a small test, actually, if we could, like, hide ourselves somehow, and then have you send out some tremors like ahead of us to see if that worm is waiting for us. And another way I could use conjure animals is I could also send that out as a distraction. Like conjure like a bigger animal, have it run out, and see what happens.
Tabletop, is there like a rock nearby?
A rock?
There are dunes nearby. that
No,
you
but
can
like, is
kind
there
of
like a
look
rock,
behind.
like a stone, just anywhere nearby?
Like a small stone?
Yeah.
And these small stones.
Don't we
Yeah,
have
you
stepping
have some
stones?
small stones on you.
You think
Oh no,
probably
no,
of the
I totally
sending
forgot about it.
variety.
I had those things. No, I not get rid of them.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
gonna say
didn't I
that you
give-
probably.
Sorry,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
probably say this. There are probably stones near the hole where the worm descended down
Okay.
to. Let me go ahead and mark where that is.
I was just gonna grab a rock and throw it to see if like it would react, but
Oh, fair.
Let me do this. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna extend this out so that way you can see it pretty damn clearly. Feet is how big is this thing? Gargantuan size, so it'd be
also
about.
I don't think I ever
Oh, shit, no.
added.
That's a big hole.
That's the hole. That
Okay.
no, wait, sorry.
Oh, I never added sending stones to my equipment.
go.
Who else
That's
did
where
I
the hole
give
would be.
sending stones to?
Me.
Me.
I was gonna say, I
Okay.
think you, yeah, not me. I have the capabilities.
All right,
That's
so
the
let's
big
go ahead and
hole.
figure this out real quick. Are you in fact making these conjured eagles? Remember, they last for an hour of flight time, which would cover a lot because these things fly freaking fast.
Right. I think I would. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Okay.
conjure them.
So you
So I'll
conjure
conjure
the
it too. Let me.
Oh, look
Have
how
it
it flies
consumed.
in! Oh, that's cool.
You see
Yes.
these two eagles begin to descend down.
So I'll just kind of like motion for Fehana to get on one
Okay.
since you need a rest, and
Wait, why does Faye need a rest? Didn't Faye take a long rest?
I'm
Right.
exhausted.
She
From...
had
Yeah.
2
Oh,
levels
that's
of
right. You have
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
Now, because of the fact that you're flying at a higher elevation, as well as the fact that you are traversing for this hour, there is a chance that she will not have to roll because of this. So I'm gonna say with these large, huh?
Is Grease gonna be okay with us?
Grease is gonna be taloned. So
Okay, cool.
Grease will go into Talon. So I'll allow. So basically, how many people could fit here?
Omni, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. You're looking mighty
And
cute
then
today.
Helios could just hang on and fly, so you can kind of just, so you can technically still fit.
Stop licking your butthole.
So, Talons, fly, holding on to, riding. A foreign would be able to,
Hey, Glitch, what's up, buddy?
actually, Yeah.
Would I have to like maintain concentration for the spell, right?
you do.
Fuck.
No.
So I can't like
No,
turn
if you're-
into a small animal.
Nope, you can do that. Concentration
Oh.
does last through wild shaping.
So then
how
I can
you
just
could-
wild shape into like a fucking mouse again, and
Yep.
then
It
another
just
person
means
take
that-
it on.
Exactly. It just means that you have a higher. It just means your concentration is lower because you're using the mouse's constitution, but you would still have it.
Okay.
So you just can't
I
get
like
Omni, I
that.
agree.
So that means that Thorn fits, Talons, and that just leaves the NPCs, which they both kind of just look at each other for a second. Sev sighs to himself. Even Sev just goes, fine then. This will have to do. And Sev will go ahead and he's gonna
Is
try
that
and
like a transformer? Can you just like change into like a doom buggy or something?
that'd be funny as hell. No,
Autobots, roll out.
Sev is going to see if he actually. Sev's gonna think for a moment and think and see if he's got anything he could turn into that would allow him to move faster. Without spending a spell, because he does not have conjure. Because
So Omni, you're a fellow D&D nerd.
Oh, you know
Let's
what?
get
I
to know
what
you a
can do.
little bit.
How fast do these things fly? Okay, they'll be a bit
Maybe.
behind you. He's gonna turn into a giant camel
Cool.
How big is a giant camel?
It'd be actually no. He's gonna turn into a camel. Sorry, regular camel.
Oh, a regular camel. Okay.
So I'll only turn us invisible, and that's going to let them go.
Cool.
They'll be behind you on the ground though, so they can. The movement speed of a camel is actually kind of surprising, but because it is.
Corsair pick up those a couple of those purple flowers, right?
I can if you want.
I would like that very much.
All right. So Corsair's going to pick up the flowers as you guys traverse. So let's go ahead and go to the big map real quick and see where you guys are at.
I'm really fucking nervous about this worm, man.
Well, thankfully we have eagles.
I
All
bet
right.
you we're gonna have to fight it at some point, though.
So over the course of an hour at 80 movement, because that
Okay.
is their speed, and the camels gonna just taking dash actions to keep up.
Okay.
So Seb is going to take a level of exhaustion, but he will be able to keep up with you.
So how far away are the flowers? Like an hour away?
Not super far actually. They were
Okay.
not that far.
I think we're gonna wanna
Mm-hmm.
do that.
All right, so Corsair's gonna try and pick up the flowers on the way out.
I
Now
would
you
also
guys-
like to pick up some flowers. Also, I'm gonna answer a question in chat. Wiggums, what's a
Okay.
good way to start online D&D? The program that we're using is called Foundry, so it's one of the programs you can use to play D&D online. There's also Roll20. In terms of books and stuff, if you're a player, definitely get the player's handbook to start off. If you're a DM, get the Dungeon Master's Guide. And if you're also a DM, you're gonna want Monster Manual as well. Other than that, if you're looking to get started with a D&D campaign, there's plenty of modules out there that almost have everything prepared for you. So the entire story, NPCs, events, and things like that. And you kind of just, if you're DMing, you can allow your players to go on a journey already created. For example, in real life, I'm playing Curse of Strahd with some friends of mine on Wednesdays. That entire campaign has its own book that I kind of just work on and create along the way.
Yeah.
And Gundam, the spell itself is not OP and easily abused. It's just, what do we want to do? Do we want to risk our lives fighting a worm? But also, the worm went away before we even conjured any animals. It was there, and then it dug and went away. So we could fight the worm, but it also has the most poisonous thing ever. And it's like, do we want to fuck with that right now?
No.
You know?
Conjure. I think that the conjure animals can be very easily abused. However, I'm very aware as well as how to counter that spell because
Yeah.
of what it can do.
Right.
The worst one actually is conjure woodland beings, which that one could be absolutely BS in terms of what it can do.
Odie, take it.
But that one,
I was about to Google it.
what that one just requires me to have an understanding of how the spell functions and how the interactions between the different things you can conjure work. Because the most abused thing that people do with it is they would conjure woodland beings, they would summon 8 CR-18 pixies, each pixie knows the spell polymorph, next thing you know the entire party is a bunch of Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
See, I would never big
I
brain
can,
anything like
shit.
that.
I can take that at when I have 4th level spell
Yeah.
slots.
But at the same time, conjure woodland beings doesn't always stipulate how much level of control you have over certain sapient creatures.
Right.
So that is more of what I lean into, where it's like you can try to convince them to do things, but they also have to have a certain level of knowledge of things that they only know what you know. From the conjuring is usually how I do it, so that way you can't abuse the T-Rex problem. Because
Yeah,
it's like, no, thank you.
Not my play style, obviously, either.
Yeah. Oh, I
mean-
have had someone conjure a pack of raptors, which is hilarious.
That is cool.
That sounds
And the
dope.
raptor pack is terrifying because they all have.
We could name our
tactics.
group the Raptor Pack.
Oh my god.
Please.
Shit.
Well, also the only thing we've used conjure animals so far is, I think, just traveling.
Quite literally
Yeah,
travel.
it's a good traversal
Yeah.
tool. I like
Mhm.
it. And then in combat, there are situations where it's really, really funny.
Like,
I just
because
have
I've
to
used the
work with it.
wolves in combat too.
Oh, true.
Saved our ass with some dire wolves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm
I guess,
confident in Tabletop's abilities to not let any one of us become over rampant with power.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Trust me,
Also, like
man's
we are
knows his
slaves
stuff.
to the dice.
Mhm.
No, but I understand the concern because a lot of people, like, I've seen it, and I've actually been the person to abuse the spell. Like, I've been that person just to
bastard.
my
You?
just to-
No.
No, because
No.
the DM told me, hey, I need to learn a few things. Can you
Yeah,
teach
Gum.
me? Can you show me some of the BS that happens in the game? And I'm like, okay, I will play a druid. And he's like, what does that mean? I'm like, don't worry about it. Then I conjured 8 raptors, and they're like, oh. And I'm like, mm-hmm. Now,
Watch
when
out.
that happens, if you have a character who's smart, you target the druid.
We've
Break the concentration.
we're 27 sessions in and still don't have a party name for ourselves. It would be great to choose Raptor Pack just because it sounds awesome and nothing to do with raptors or ourselves. You know, just like we're called the Raptor Pack. Why? It sounded cool at the time.
Sounded awesome.
You guys are currently down here, so let me go ahead and do this. So, oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me get rid of that. Okay.
No, we were just obsessed with lemon cakes.
Oh, damn it. Oh well. Okay, so you guys were starting
Guys.
here.
Also, Gum Gum, I
then
missed it
moved to
earlier. Thanks for that
here,
follow.
then Here.
Oh, thank you, Gum Gum.
Here. Went through the desert to here. Okay,
Nice.
so you guys are going to be making it here in the hour.
New
So,
plan. We need to backtrack
last
and
thing.
draw a penis on the map.
I am not doing that.
No.
Just traveling all the way back to like our start.
Draw the biggest
because
dick
of
we
that
possibly
hour-
can.
So because of that hour and the speed would probably kind of refreshing, because even though the desert is harsh, you're moving at quite a fast rate for the wind resistance. I'm going to not make you roll for exhaustion,
Yay.
because that is a pretty fast pace that you are
Behind
moving at.
Betty.
Now,
Good.
I am going to make one thing happen here. I'm going to roll and see if this happens.
Is everybody on the Eagles? I missed that part.
Everyone, you're hanging on to keep up, so you're gliding.
Oh, they're fast.
Uh-uh.
Oh, true. Yeah, that would be faster.
They're faster than you by
I'm stitching.
almost double.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
So what happened when we went to those flowers?
So those of you who went to the flowers, oh yeah, it's definitely happening. So those of you who went to the flowers, you see that as you touch the flowers, they begin to dissipate. You pick one up, and it seems to almost dispel into like purple sparkles.
What the fuck?
What?
Can I wait? Who
Like a
all went
nature
down
arcana
there?
check.
I'm gonna make an arcana.
I don't know if I'm there or not. Did we all go
Well,
up there?
Because I'm on the same bird as
Thorin said he was
Thor
gonna grab one, so Thorin can roll, and as a fail, Corsair can roll.
is. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm there, so I'm not gonna roll.
Oh, as a fail. Okay, cool.
Is anybody else's
Jesus.
screen black, or is that just me?
No, mine's here, but my token's
No.
gone.
Oh, your token's not here. You're right. I'm
You said
sorry.
this was a nature check?
Nature or Arcana.
Where
is Achilles is here. Hold on. I need to replace your freaking people.
which
again.
one
I
is
can see
better
me.
for me?
Twitch just can't see anybody's tokens, but that's fine. We can zoom in on them.
Okay, it's the same for me. Oh, solid 13.
Okay.
All right. So you guys. So as you're forced to land due to the conjure animals starting to go, you see that these flowers, so these flowers are strange. Thorin, you don't recognize what these flowers are. When you guys re-meet up with Corsair, he will explain to you what he understands them to be. However, there is one last little shenanigan here in the desert that I need to look out for now. One moment, please.
I'm gonna refresh my foundry because it's being weird.
I'm actually about to move a few things, so give me 1 second. I'm about to move your map one more time.
Maybe it'll fix it.
I might have already hit refresh, but it's okay.
Oh well.
Loading the
So,
buried dunes.
Let me move you guys here, and I'm gonna have you deal with this.
Uh-oh.
I need all of
I
you to
don't
roll
have
perception.
Well, I can't see, so...
Dark vision.
No, don't worry. Just go ahead and roll for me the perception while I populate your map,
Dark vision.
Okay.
because I have to populate Twitchies too.
Yeah, I have to, like... Oh, there we go.
22 with my special eyes.
So that's So what do we? Oh, is this the flower?
No. So the flower, I'll explain it to you when Corsair shows up, because Corsair is technically behind you.
I need to roll on mine and not Twitchia's, so I need my token.
That would help.
Yeah, thank
There you go.
I'll roll again.
Chat, you rolled a
Please.
12. Good job.
Proud of you, chat.
Oh, 21, much better.
We are going to be adding that in, I hope, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Right. We need that. I want that, like, for next session if we can, for sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
think I
Where
have to set it
is Monsieur Azafel?
Who?
There's Azafel. Corsair.
Oh, yeah. I forgot he has a real name.
Right.
You
not
all,
Corsair
as you
keyboard.
begin to descend down, spot on the horizon something that looks like a gigantic cloud emanating from the desert. And as this cloud goes through, you guys see that there is moving towards you at a rapid pace.
Oh shit.
Something's moving at
Okay.
us at a rapid pace?
A
I'm
giant
in
cloud.
danger.
Giant cloud?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it at?
It is coming from. Hold on, I will give you this
Possibly
direction
pinging
in
or
a second.
something.
Is that a cave on the...
I'm gonna use the
Cool.
spell Speak with Clouds.
Last desert shenanigan
Just
here.
blows
that I
another
can do.
cloud from his pipe.
That. Increase. Get the speed going. And
Speak with Clouds.
Can't,
let's
can't
do
you
this.
make that
Say-
pipe of yours like do different shapes and stuff?
It does
magically.
shapes of animals,
Oh,
Cool.
Perfect.
Oh, that's not right.
snowing?
but they don't animate. They're just
It is actually.
it's snowing. Oh, this is terrible.
Hang on, that's not
This is
correct.
gonna be some kind of magic.
Something
Oh,
is
that's not
fucky.
correct.
Direction.
I'm gonna use Speak with Snow.
It's snowing?
Yeah.
Or is
This
this,
guy
is this
itself to
actually
look like a
snow?
snowman.
There we go,
shoot.
that's better.
Some don't look right here.
Wait, can I use this guy's self to
oh.
turn into a snowman? Does that work?
I guess if you know what a snowman would look like.
But it's like
A Soren-
technically it doesn't live. You know, it's not a living thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What are you guys gonna do about this current situation as you see there's a cloud rapidly approaching from the looks like towards the east?
Is it like a sandstorm?
Towards the east?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? What's? Do anyone have True
Is that
Sight?
a cave?
No.
No.
I say we
Marking.
brace up against the cliff to the north and hide. Like up in
Big
Okay.
shelter.
yeah.
Do we have enough time to get there?
Wait, how do I click and hold? Up in here?
Up
If it's
in
coming
here?
from the
Up
east?
in here.
Ski, with your perception check, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. You do see what looks to be a buried cave over in that direction.
Let's go there then.
I have a
Yeah, let's
feeling
do
it's
some
one of
shelter.
those.
Oh shit, way up here. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Whip on that
Alright.
side.
You guys. All right.
Yeah, something's
So,
coming. I don't like that.
You begin to move for it. I'm gonna play with this tool a little bit now because I've been dying to
there
do
goes
this.
Ski.
Okay, bye, Ski.
I'm coming with you.
I'm Naruto running after Ski.
Ah! What's up, guys?
I hate the sand.
Why am I measuring? I don't want to measure.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like the sign in a second
It's
either.
coarse and it gets everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't
Between
move
my
Benjamin.
toes.
I tried. Can't move crazy.
Oh, do they get in your little beans?
Yes, I
Any little
don't have any
beans?
shoes.
wait, do tabaxis have paws or hands?
Hands
Yes.
and paws for feet.
So you
Pants.
have toe beans, right?
Yeah.
Wait, how many like fingers do tabaxi have?
5.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
continue forward,
Uh-oh.
and
no.
as
Oh,
you
no.
go in, you are ducking into the cave.
I have night vision.
I'm
That is not
pretty
gonna
sure.
help. Dark vision is not gonna help you here.
I didn't check
Uh-oh.
for shit.
Fuck you.
Why
I
are you
think-
targeting
What
us?
is that? What are you doing?
My-
Can
No,
I
what
was
is
measuring,
happening
no,
to
that's
Faye?
me. That's me. I was measuring something.
We're being
Oh.
targeted.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Can I
I thought Faye was getting targeted.
can I use my new power?
What's
Which
your
one?
power?
Curtain of unyielding wind. to put a 10-foot radius of wind around us that it deafens us inside of it, but it creates difficult terrain for creatures other than you.
Yes, that would actually, yeah, you can do that.
I feel
So
like that would
here's what's
help.
happening. You guys go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and populate what this is. Give me
Everybody
one
give me
second,
my
because this
little
is
wind
about to get
tunnel.
nutty.
I have a
You're just
bad
making
feeling.
you're making like a tornado circle around us.
Around us, yeah.
Okay.
But
Dude.
can things underneath ground still hear us?
I don't know.
We can't have
That's the
tornadoes
question.
underground, so yeah, they technically could.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. We're just walking in with just like.
Because it also hedges out, it says it hedges out vapor
Tornadoes.
gas and fog that can be dispersed by strong winds. So I was like thinking sand
Yeah.
also.
So that's gonna give you time to possibly dig out into the cave if you're gonna try that. It's not gonna be enough probably for what's about to happen because you see this
Uh-oh.
What do we see?
sandstorm.
Oh,
A sand. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to protect against.
Oh.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
She
Increased
thick.
speed.
Oh
Can we,
shit!
can we get vape in here and others? That was the
Hello,
plan.
guys, I can't see you.
Get in my circle. You're supposed to be able to see me in here.
Well, we
I don't
are
know.
like right next to each other, so I would like try to grab somebody.
Hold hands.
Everybody hold hands.
Wait, do we have a rope? We should tie. Wait, rope trick.
Yeah,
Why don't we rope trick?
You can.
Should we rope
Well, there's a
trick
cave
now?
right there. Why don't we just go in the cave?
I don't think we could get in.
Wait, why can't we get in?
Do you see where the cave is? I don't see where the cave is anymore. Oh wait, I see a little bit. Hang on. It's dispersing. Can we see the cave?
Well, I mean,
or
we
no?
would have seen where the cave is, and like we could probably just make a beeline towards it,
I just start digging
where we
straight
know
down.
it to be.
Wait,
Where is it?
wait, Fehana, is your spell centered on you or is it just in a space?
It's centered on me, so,
So
it's a
if
10-foot radius
Fehana walks,
around
it
me.
walks with you?
It stays with me, so,
Yeah,
it
so
moves with me
technically-
remaining centered on me. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh damn.
So you guys can go ahead and use that wind to your advantage to kind of get an idea so you can see what's going on. This event is only getting slightly worse as it continues. So let me go ahead and increase the density here a little bit.
oh
There we
I
go.
also am unsure how this
Shit.
spell works, and I probably should have asked before, because it just says it lasts for the wind lasts for the spell's duration, but I don't know what the spell.
Usually
Okay.
that's like between
That's
10
not
minutes.
long, more than likely. So let me take a look at what your ability. What ability is that called again? And what's it mimicking?
Curtain of unyielding wind, and then I use 2 key points to cast warding wind.
Okay, so you just look at warding wind as a spell.
Yeah,
It's called Warding Wind.
yeah.
Okay, one second. Let me check those. Let me check that spell.
Looks like 10 minutes.
Warding Wind. Strong wind, 20 miles per hour. Wow, that's actually very good actually for this. 10
Hey.
radius moves around with you. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Yes. So 10 minutes of
knew
this.
it.
So that will give you time to also kind of try to get in there. I need everyone also to roll me a perception check with disadvantage outside those winds.
Oh god.
God. Outside?
Wait, but aren't they inside of it?
No,
Or you
to
see-
like
Because you
look
can
outside
see
of
within
them.
that windstorm
Oh.
where
Oh.
Fayana's located. However, you
Yeah.
can't see anything beyond that very
Oh,
well.
Shit.
So you said perception with disadvantage?
Yeah. Fuck!
Oh god.
Oh.
I see sand.
All right.
Something.
Two things happen. One, you hear a screech. And you see that immediately there is a shadowy eclipse flying over you.
Oh shit.
As the beat
Oh,
of the
shit.
wings, the beat of the wings as it comes closer is making this whole thing worse.
No.
You
Oh,
o-
We're
Go ahead.
still stealthing.
Some kind of sand
increase the
bird.
density.
Thorin,
So change it.
we need a rope trick now.
We're gonna go in the cave, aren't we?
I don't think we're gonna make it.
What's
Can't
in
we
the
see-
cave?
It's right there.
You,
Can we
need
no,
see
the
it?
cave's right
in the
there.
cave.
We're all
You guys
panicking.
are going to be able to climb in. You can get to the cave. However,
Oh god.
you do see the shadow. This is almost impossible to miss. You do see the shadow of this. 1 second.
Oh my.
Let's see if you can even see the creature. when I
Can I
populate
canonically put
populate
grease
it.
on my back again?
Cute.
I love how dangerous this place is.
Come here, boy.
Of course you do.
Oh, it doesn't have. Okay, I'd have to put an asset down for it, but and you can't see it anyway. Cool. You see the shadow makes it look much worse. You see another gargantuan shadow,
Oh my.
Oh.
beating
jeez.
wings, flapping over, and
For
just
two?
skyrocket and just
Assuming these are
going.
the griffins.
It is. This is too big to be a griffin.
Oh. Fuck.
Rope trick or cave? No.
You just
choose.
hear a roaring screech.
Yeah, cave.
Okay.
Cave.
Everybody stay together.
Cave.
Those of you who got a 14 can make out a set of as it glimmers in the sunlight, you see almost rainbowish wings.
It's a ho-oh.
Ooh.
Also,
What is it?
It's a Pokemon.
I just looked it up. My rope trip can hold 8 people or 8 beings, and there's 9 of us.
Sorry, Corsair.
Bye.
I
Sorry,
had a feeling
dude.
you'd say that.
Sorry, bud.
Well, after how sus Umbra is gonna be, I think we can just let the cat outside.
Yeah, he's more of an
I
outdoor
mean, it's
cat,
just a
anyways.
big litter box for him.
How nice us.
Are we going inside the cave then?
Yeah.
I'm bolting in there.
No, bolt inside. Pew.
Yep.
All right, you guys go inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What the fuck was that thing?
I don't know. I saw like the wings were weird. They were like iridescent almost, like rainbow-ish.
What the fuck?
I've never seen that before.
I couldn't see shit.
Everything is big here in this desert. I don't like it.
Would that be like a nature
Wait, do you
check
guys
to
think?
figure
And
out
I
what
looked
that
down at my
is?
pants.
I
Oh,
would
no,
might
it's still the
know.
same.
Okay, the laugh is terrifying me right now.
I don't know what you're
Yes.
trying to go for there, Thorin, but okay.
What Ski said? Everything is bigger out here. I don't like it.
Oh.
And I'm like, wait. Oh no.
That's why you checked your pants. I see. Okay.
Of course, you'd run for that joke.
Mm.
Of course, it's low hanging fruit. I gotta make the joke.
Yeah.
Just wait till one of us gets the enlarge spell.
You guys can barely make out what's happening,
I'm too
and
distracted
you
by my
hear
mucus.
roaring winds. You guys hang out in there for a while. The bird seems to have gone, but in its wake, you still hear localized windstorm. While this desert storm has not let up, you do kind of hear winds moving outside. However, they seem to be moving almost erratically.
Wait, what did you just move? I saw that.
He moves. What?
Let me go ahead and
Something.
Oh god.
I need. So, you guys are inside the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to know how you deal with something real quick.
Oh.
Can you guys? What are you guys doing in that cave? Just for the next
Cleaning
little bit,
the
you've
sand
got
out of my
about
butt
an
crack.
hour as this continues, because this is going on for a while.
I would like to double check to see how deep the cave is.
Yeah.
Because I'd imagine we're like right at the surface, or right at the entrance, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to check it out and at least make sure we're not in something's home on accident.
Give me a perception or survival check.
Wait, I forgot
Yes.
I asked this question, but did I roll for my cosmic omen stuff?
I think you rolled woe again.
You did have woe.
Okay,
I did remember that.
thank
yeah.
you.
Can I do a
Whoa.
survival
This
check?
cave looks like cave.
Re-roll that because you weren't supposed to roll disadvantage or advantage or anything.
Wait.
Because the cave doesn't have the same issue as outside.
Can I
Oh.
also roll for survival check?
Go ahead. Okay. And then Kilius, give me your roll, because
I rolled already.
Oh, you did?
Oh.
Can we
yeah, I
see
rolled
what
an
our
8.
spellcasting ability
No, I
modifier
told you
is?
to re-roll it.
No, he did. I just checked it.
Oh,
I
I
saw
did.
it.
I didn't do disadvantage. I
It
did
depends
see.
on what you use for your spell casting, because I think mine's wisdom.
Yes.
Mine's
Actually,
wisdom.
for Thorin, it is also wisdom.
Oh, there you go.
I am very
Inside-
wisdomous.
So I know Twitch is probably just like, what the fuck, Richard? Because they can't see shit.
Mm-hmm.
The entire Twitch, you're currently seeing what they see.
Yep.
It's horrible
Yeah,
out.
shit.
Wait, why?
But we're technically in the cave now. No.
Uh,
you see this?
You are.
Fam? If
Yeah.
I hover my mouse in this region, are there boxes that appear?
Yeah. There's one
Um,
over here.
that
One
might
over
be
here.
a bit of an
shit.
exploit there.
We're totally.
Oh
thinking
no!
about it
I
right now.
thought we were inside the cave. There's
Oh,
3
we are.
boxes.
I'm just-
Oh, he
oh,
hit him.
oh.
He hit him.
Oh, never
He's
mind.
onto us. Go inside the cave. Everybody.
Interesting.
You guys,
Shut
go ahead and roll through the cave. So, Hilius, you don't see a whole lot going on in here. Rook, you look around in this cave and you're catching that there seems to be kind of like sheddings of a kind.
Shit. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
fuck.
We just walked right into a
Burn?
creature's lair, didn't we?
You're looking at this and you're seeing the same sheddings, but you're also kind of catching that there are like
Is it sheddings?
There's
like-
there's also burrowings like through the walls itself that are small.
Oh my.
So like snakeskin?
Oh my.
You can't tell.
I
Fayana.
can't tell what type of shedding it is.
It looks long enough to be potentially a snake. Yes,
Okay.
but it doesn't have the right scaling.
Oh no.
Fayana,
dragon
you
or
look at
something.
this and you're seeing the sheddings, you're looking at the walls. This very much seems to have been a creature's den at some point. You're not sure how long it has been since that's been the case. You do find that there are teeth marks. There are just marks in the dirt. There are marks in the walls. You see what looks like a clear burrowing. So something that could dig through. Seems to be about medium sized. And you're catching what looks to be the remnants of. You're catching what looks to be a stinger of some kind that might have broken off at some point. Can you give me a nature check, please?
Also, I'm wondering now that we're in the cave, but like those things saw us, or maybe they know we're here. They might see us come inside the cave. Should I use real quickly primeval awareness?
What can you detect again?
We don't even know
Aberrations,
that they are there.
celestials, dragons, elementals, fae,
Well, I
fiends,
mean-
and undead.
Character-wise,
You can if you
Thorin's
want.
pretty like a pretty cautious character, so it would make sense
Yeah.
for him to just like, I don't know what's outside. Let me do this.
Yeah, I want to see what's on the other side. And I'm thinking, whatever is happening right now is not natural. So it could be some kind of, I don't know. So I guess Thorin wouldn't know, but like, is an elemental something that can do this? Is a fae something that can do this?
Give me.
Right.
So, did you see the iridescent wings?
So
You
whoever got a
mentioned-
14, so it would have
You
been
got a 14,
Umbra and
yes.
Rook.
You got a.
Thorn
you-
got a
you
13, so I don't know.
You got 13.
Yeah,
but
I
you
got a
to
13 on
describe
that
it.
one.
Give me a nature check real quick. See if you actually can identify what this thing might be.
Come
What
on,
that thing
dice.
was.
Hey, yeah.
Dirty,
dirty
20.
Iridescent wings. Giant bird. Wings that can beat hard enough to cause a sandstorm. That's a
Yeah.
rock.
No, that's a bird.
ROK, I'm pretty sure.
ROC.
Fucker.
That sounds familiar.
And are you primevaling awareness as well?
If I
You actually no. With a nature of 20, you don't know how
Yeah.
much. You don't know a whole lot about rocks. You don't encounter them currently. From what you know, that they are very powerful birds that have the ability that are somewhat rare in the wild. their wings are hard enough to cause sandstorms, and their flight speed is insane. It basically, the eagles would have been outpaced easily.
Oh god.
However, the more dangerous aspect of it is that rocks of a certain age can cause other effects. Typically, when a rock shows up, whenever there's a location of a rock, it's not far behind to think that there will be some kind of elemental or elementals that bask in the winds that it creates.
Interesting.
And how do you spell rock?
ROC.
ROC.
It is? Oh, ROC, not okay, my bad.
ROCKUSA.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Well, shit. What did we find in the cave? Deeper in. Go check that out. Was that you, Rook?
Yeah, Rook, I mean, me and Fehana were looking at the sheddings.
Okay.
Okay. If you guys can't, so over the course of the next hour, you have time to look around and take a look. Fayana, if you want to reattempt your nature check while that's going on.
Fehana's AFK.
Okay. So, and
Wait,
then
can I
Thorn,
do a nature check on the
You can.
sheddings?
You can.
Okay.
Thorn, are you also going to Primeval or no?
No, if I know what
Yeah.
is coming, then I don't think there's any sense
Okay.
of doing it. If that's what my main focus is that it's this thing.
All right. So then I'm going to go ahead and dissipate this effect that Fayana's got because it would have gone away after 10 minutes, but it did get you guys through into the cave, which was
Did
a
you
good
say I
move.
should re-roll my nature check?
Yes, go ahead and re-roll your nature check one more time. No, okay.
Oh.
Guys,
Mhm.
let's go ahead and make these winds die down a little bit. Gonna decrease the scaling, but I'm gonna increase the speed. All
Weather
right.
effects you can do now are so fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, this is insane.
Oh, speed was what I should have decreased. Whoops. Oh no, I can decrease this though.
Cool.
There's the new. Oh, there we go. Now it's fine. Perfect. As you guys do this, you see from the cave quite easily.
Oh.
There are things moving within the sandstorm that remains.
Oh fuck, man.
They're wind elementals. I knew it. As soon as you said bask in the rock's wing, I was like, those are fucking wind elementals. I'm a smart boy.
What the hell?
My thing would have actually, just told me that there's 3 of them, but now we can see that there's just 3 of them.
Motherfuck.
Fuck.
How do you guys? So, what do you guys want to do about this situation? You see 3 wind elementals from the cave.
Can I roll for crying?
Oh, you can just do that. That's an ability. You can do that.
Okay,
take a
I
nap.
can just do that. No
I'm
check.
taking out.
I would like to begin sobbing.
It's a cantrip.
That's a cantrip. Shit. What do we want to do here?
I wonder what would happen if I... No, that's a bad idea. Never mind.
I'm in danger.
I feel
I'm
like.
in danger.
Are we even gonna be able to fight these things? Like they're gonna be.
Do we just
limited.
try to keep moving?
The
We
wind died
could.
down a little bit. We don't know if the rocks are still out there. We know there's 3 elementals outside this cave.
Can I
They
try
probably know we're here, so I don't think we can run.
Can I try to perceive up in the sky? Do we see? Can I see if the rocks are still around?
It's advantage. It is still pretty bad.
Still pretty
If
bad.
you guys want, we could just rope trick our way out of here for an hour and just hope that these guys go away.
Oh shit.
You do
have
not
no
see the
clue.
rock, though it's very difficult to tell. The screeching has died down, but the winds are still pretty strong. However,
Okay.
We have
Something
no clue.
tells me these guys aren't gonna fuck off.
Yes.
Yes.
1 hour is a
I think
short
you're
time.
right.
Uh,
Please tell me that was somebody's stomach.
You can hear this barely in the wind.
Anybody understand that?
Nope.
No.
Phoenix raises his hand.
Oh.
Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. Oh, because Phoenix is a Ganassi.
Phoenix speaks the correct language
Oh,
to understand them.
Just
Are you gonna
Phoenix.
share with the class, Phoenix?
He basically goes to, he's just like, yo, they're just kind of like so they're just liking it, man. Like, they're enjoying themselves. They're like,
Cool.
chillax.
They're just chilling.
Okay.
They're just vibing?
They're just
These
vibing.
are not
They
hostile.
like the wind.
Okay. I mean, all right.
Okay.
If they're
So
just
I guess-
chilling, I say we don't fuck
Don't
with them.
bother them.
We go on
Yeah.
our way. Kowalski, translate.
They apparently see, like, a skiff coming.
What the hell's it?
What's a
Oh,
skiff?
you guys know what a skiff is?
Isn't that like a ship?
That sounds bad.
They
Okay.
begin to kind of move along with the wind, and
Would they sail the sands?
Oh shit! Should we follow them?
It's a boat. You're right.
Yeah.
Yes, they
a
sail the
kind of-
sands.
What the hell?
I
Should we follow them?
Wait,
suppose actually with sandstorm that could actually work.
Wait,
Do you
so-
want to follow them?
what happened?
They said
Basically, wind elementals saw a skiff, which is a type of boat.
It turned into
I'm
a
assuming,
boat.
I'm assuming specifically a skiff because it has like the right, like build for going through sand.
the wind
It's not like a
elementals-
fucking sea cow.
They said that a skiff is coming, and then they fucked off. I think we should follow them. If they're getting
Where
out of
did
here,
they go?
they know this place. They know which way to avoid whatever the fuck is coming.
well, they're following the sandstorm.
Oh well, shit. Never mind.
You know that for that.
Oh,
That's,
they're not causing the sandstorm.
No,
Okay.
they're enjoying
They're
it.
just
They were
having a good time.
basking in it. They were having a great time. They were
Yeah.
dancing in the rain.
Yeah.
Said
Yeah,
no.
literally.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind.
Maybe
I'm not
they're
going to that.
friendly.
so
Yes.
75. They're gonna be this. They're gonna do this.
Okay.
I want to climb the cliff that we are next to.
I mean, if they're not friendly, we could also just kill them and steal their boat.
All right. Go ahead and start climbing then, Ski. And then if you guys are gonna be waiting it out to see if what boat shows up,
There's
then that's a different story.
A fucking sand boat or something? I mean,
Yeah, a skiff.
Sure. Yeah. Maybe it's our Uber. Finally. God damn it. Took them long enough, dude.
The sandstorm probably slowed them down. Wait, no, that would have the opposite effect, actually.
Wait.
Well, I guess technically the boat would still be moving, but it would be kind of dangerous to moving at high speeds through a fucking sandstorm because you could choke on a lot of sand.
Possibly. Yeah,
Umbra,
let's...
go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and you're gonna be rolling normal only because you have the height elevation.
Yep.
Instead of rolling a disadvantage.
Ooh, 19?
Ooh.
As you look over the horizon
Baby.
at what you
I think
can
that'll-
see, you notice two things. One, I'm gonna roll 1d100 and see if this happens. Oh shit! Yeah, that fucking happens. Okay, roll
Oh my.
1d4.
Oh god.
How many
Fire the
are
cannons.
there?
How many what? Oh no, are we fighting sand pirates?
You find
Sand
there
pirate.
are 3 really big iridescent feathers along the ground.
I want one.
You also can see in the distance what looks to be the beginnings of a vessel coming. The sails are up. It has
Can I-
big old skis underneath it. It looks like it is traversing the desert, and
Cool.
it is being, and there are a bunch of beings on it.
Dude.
Can I go take one of the feathers?
You're gonna have to go out into the storm. You
I don't
know.
care.
Actually, no. Until Umbra tells you where they are, you can't see where they are.
What do
Okay,
you see
so-
with your special cat eyes?
Is Umbra the only one that's finished it?
They are coming, yar.
Yarr.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? Who are coming?
Pirates. No, the ship, I mean. Yes, the ship is coming here.
There's
A
an actual
sand
ship.
ship?
Yes, they sail.
It seems like it's ripped
seas.
out from Avatar: The
Sad.
Last Airbender.
Hey, Corsair.
It's an airbender.
You know anything about this? Mr. Pirate Man?
True.
Corsair. Let me see what he actually knows. 1d20 plus his history check.
That is true. He was once a pirate. Yar har fiddle.
I've got some idea, but not entirely sure. I only know that there are beings in the desert. I don't know to what extent there are.
We don't know if they're good or they're bad. Can you tell? Are they coming right for us, Umbra?
Yes.
Yes.
They're coming into the vicinity.
How about this? What if we cloak ourselves, essentially, camouflage, and wait for them to come by?
What?
I got that covered. Are they coming quickly? Do you know if they're gonna stop?
I don't know. They're coming towards us.
Oh shit. Actually, yeah. They could be good. They could be bad. I don't know.
I changed my appearance to the Scorpion King.
Oh god.
You're a good boy.
You're gonna
I have
disguise
an
yourself as the
When
Scorpion
he's doing
King?
that, we can rope trick, and then we have a window while we're in my void, and we can still see and hear him.
Oh,
So if we
Okay.
need to, we can always just jump out,
God.
surprise round.
oh,
They have no idea we're coming.
damn.
What happens if the ship hits the rope trick?
No. So I throw rope up into a void.
Yeah.
And spells cannot go in or nothing can go in or out of my void. We're like in a different dimension, but we can still see out of it.
Yeah, I know.
But can things still take up the space as to where that is?
Yeah.
Like, say if
It's
the
not a
boat just
question.
comes and like parks its ass right on top of that.
No, I don't think so.
It just follows the whole ship.
But also
upwards.
it's like
Pushes it.
I would think it would like
it's
nudge
in the
it,
air.
but yeah.
It's not on the ground, it's in the air.
Okay.
It's a big ass ship. But
I think we should talk with them first. They could be good. You never know. I think we
Okay,
can
but-
handle ourselves if they're bad.
a party
start
like us
waiting.
looks pretty threatening, so like
Exactly.
I feel like the idea
Ooh.
of one
Borrow
person
that real
talking to
quick.
them might be better.
Out in the middle of a sandstorm? I think if we
Fair.
pop out like a fucking clown car, whatever that may be, might be a little bit more intimidating. Like an ambush.
Okay.
I actually found I was like, I don't know if I have a token for this. So I'm like, let me see if I can find an asset. And like, oh, I found a perfect one. for
Attacks
2
and spells
seconds.
can't cross through the entrance into or out of the extra dimensional space.
But you
So,
can
yeah.
just hide in the cave. It's just next to you.
Or I can use major image. Make it look
Who's
like
major image?
make
Ooh,
make
a
us
big
look like we're
stone.
covered in like we're a sand pile of some sort.
Yes.
Cool.
You look like let's have Snowman, Sandman. We're just like
No, not
maybe we
actual
should-
sand, man. Just a pile of sand.
You don't even want to try to talk to them. Maybe they could help us get out of the sandstorm.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You can wave them down, talk to them, and you can just wait.
Okay.
You want to talk to him?
I am up here. I can see them.
Okay, all right, Scorpion King, you got this.
Okay, but maybe the Scorpion King's not a good plan because what if they don't like him? What if they got beef?
True. What if they fucking hate you?
That's
I
my
think you
problem.
should be yourself.
How about
That's what I
this?
keep telling you, Umbra.
You talk to them, and if I'm just gonna, shit.
Okay,
How are
I
we gonna
dropped
do
my
this?
disguise.
Okay, good.
That's probably
I'll be
good.
right back, 1 second.
I'm proud of you, Umbra. We're making progress.
I'll
Sorry, I've
cast
been distracting chat this entire time.
I'll cast message at you, and if shit's going south, you send me a signal, and we'll pop out. We'll go into action.
I
All right.
can just whistle a little tune for myself if it's bad. Can you hear it?
That's fair. That's fair.
And I hear it with the sandstorm.
Wait,
That's
try it real
super-
quick. Try whistling.
You can barely hear anything.
Uh,
Oh shit.
what the fuck is that?
That's the skiff?
Or the skiff, yeah.
Oh, damn.
This is Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You go talk to him if you want to. I would like to cast Major Image though, and then hide us. You guys want to do that? Talk with them first.
Sure. We could try. And
Yes,
if not, again, we can kill them and steal their boat.
I like that idea if they're fuckers.
I'm tired
Yes,
of the
man.
sand.
I just waved them down.
All right.
Oh,
I'd like to wait until Thorin gets back before we go with that
Okay.
oh
plan.
my god.
Because he
We'll chill.
was pretty set
Oh
on using
my
rope trick. What the fuck? What are those?
I'm scared.
Those are
Hey,
the
could
things
you-
on it? We can't see that
Probably.
yet, but
Yeah. It's okay. It doesn't mean they're evil.
It's fine.
he just slides those inside the. Gonna put those there
Oh,
real
God.
quick.
Don't worry about it. There you go. All right. So,
Alright.
Ski, are you making the approach?
I'm waving on top of trucks. Wait.
I'm also
I'm-
going to cast Major Image to hide us all inside
Okay.
of basically so that we can be at the ready with actually no, I'll just make it look like we're part of the wall more so.
Yeah. Big rock
I'll do
wall.
that. So
All
I'm
right.
going to create an image that makes it look like the cliff juts down around this area. And essentially we would all hide behind that section with weapons or spells or anything ready. But I'm gonna make it look like we're built into the wall a little bit more.
I'm pulling a Frodo and Sam. No, that one.
What? I did.
In Lord of the Rings, when they put their cloak over them and they look a rock.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that part.
Yeah.
True.
Thorin would be all over that right now if he was here.
yeah.
Right, Keely?
All right.
Cool, that does work the
You
way I
got
thought it
this,
did.
Umbra.
Glad I added that asset.
But thank you.
I just found out that I can do an elevation thing, so I can actually change their elevations.
Oh.
Ooh.
So now it looks like they're all on the skiff like they're supposed to.
That's dope.
Oh, nice.
All right, Thorin. So we went with the plan right now. Ski is gonna talk to him as normal Ski. Or, I mean, Umbra's gonna talk to him as
Who's
normal
Ski?
Umbra.
What's
We're-
a ski?
We are currently hidden with my Major Image spell, at the ready to pounce and attack if they become hostile. Does that sound good?
That sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, Tiff made a Lord of the Rings reference? Oh, dang it. What was it?
When Sam and Frodo use their cloaks to look like boulders. Like,
Yes.
that's what we're doing pretty
We're-
much.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
We're looking like boulders against the cliff.
All right. God damn it, Rook. I
Wait.
saw that one.
Rook.
Sorry.
Rook,
Okay.
get your ass in the fucking
Right.
square.
You see them. You see them make the approach. You see that they lower the sails slowly, and
Can't move.
you see that they are starting to get out. Except for the
back
one
there.
that's going to stay on there with the sail
Why
controls.
can't I move into the square? Or
Oh, wait,
move.
frozen.
Oh, there we go.
And they go, "Here." You hear? Big. Big. Do you see them? Yes. They are here. Yes, they are here. Go ahead and collect them. You see one of them starts. You see that. How many are there?
Oh no, there.
There are 3. Boy. Good.
The feathers.
To the collect. Add them to the collection.
Wait, we didn't pick up the feathers when we saw them?
No.
No,
No,
only Ski could see
it's
them.
only Ski saw them.
Umbra.
But
sorry.
it's
I
Time
was meta-ing.
Probably.
He's gonna walk over. So they're gonna go. These two are going to go together,
Have they
and they
seen
are
me?
going to this one over here.
Can you give us a ride?
Actually, they're gonna go over here. These two are gonna collect the ones closest to here. They're gonna collect this one, and this one's gonna go all by him lonesome over here.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
Oh, so they didn't even
Huh.
see you. They're just here for the feathers. Wait, okay. Shh. We gotta.
Have they seen me? Can I see them? Or
Go ahead and roll perception. Or if you're trying to hide, give me a stealth as well. But otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and roll your perception.
I was waving towards them.
Oh, you're
trying
waving to them?
be seen. Yeah.
You're purposely waving towards them? Why?
Yeah.
I'm standing on the rocks.
I think we were,
Oh,
thought we were gonna
okay.
try to ask them for
Oh,
help.
he looks
Oh,
up and he's
right.
like, he looks up and sees you, and he just kind of tilts his head. You there on the rock?
Yes.
Are you stranded out here?
Yes, I am very lost. Can I get a ride with you?
He kind of just goes and he shouts something that you can't. He shouts something back towards the others. Let me take a look at your languages. All of you.
We got fresh meat tonight.
Oren does not understand.
Meat's
Rook
back on the menu, boys.
Wait,
Exactly.
what language are they speaking? Because I apparently understand it.
Actually, yeah, he is right next to all of us. Do any of us recognize that?
And Fayana does not speak it either. Okay, so only Rook speaks this language.
What language?
He yells back. It's a language that you've recently come into understanding.
Conic.
He yells back.
Draconic?
He yells back something that Rook understands. Hey, we've got stranded people out in the sands. Do we have enough room for? We have enough room for a tabaxi.
Can
The
should
other
we
one's
step
just
out
kinda-
at this point? I just look back at Kilias, being like, we should probably talk to him.
Hey, did they? It's like, are they injured? The other one turns back at you, you, Umbra. Do you have an injury? Did you accidentally piss off any of the air elementals?
No, I'm fine. They couldn't see me out there. I'm hairless. I look like the sand.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Good. Most travelers accidentally attack them, thinking that they are quite hostile.
Thank fuck for Phoenix.
There
I
are
start-
only a few hostile ones. The larger ones. The normal ones just like the winds.
I
Come
start,
Can I
forth.
just like peek my head outside of the illusion and be like,
start skipping happily down the rocks towards them.
Rook, do you stick your head out?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then he will definitely notice you because he rolled a high as shit perception.
Oh god.
Is it safe?
There are. You see he draws his weapon just out of shock for a second. He's like, oh,
sorry.
It's fine.
more of you.
Yeah, we weren't sure if you were friendly or not.
Fair. The only other beings out here really are the gnolls.
Maybe we are
Yeah, I'll
not.
just like turn back and be like, it's safe.
Pop my head out, son.
Just a fucking bunch of heads are popping through the wall. This guy's
That's a
like,
lot more than I thought. Do we have? There are 9 people. Do we have enough room on the skiff?
They're like, fuck no, we don't.
They all just kind of turn, look at each other, and they yell back something in they yell back in Draconic. Rookie say, "We can make the room if they don't mind going into some of the stuff. If they don't mind hanging on to the skis.
Where are you going?
I don't think we mind.
We are from a village not terribly far from here.
What direction?
We will be traveling west.
West. Is that away from the ruins?
I think it's slightly towards it. It's
Yeah,
northwest.
we are just short of the sun. It is a little south of the sunken tower, but yes, we are heading towards into some of the ruins.
Okay.
We've established a camp south of the about half a day's travel from the tower.
I think we
Great.
should go with them.
what's your name?
My name.
Ezekiel, what's yours?
They call. I am referred in your tongue. I would be called.
Tony.
I would be called the Frills. I'd be called the Sand Frill, but I would prefer if you called me Sulphurus.
Sulphurus.
Surferus.
Sulphurus.
Wait, Snape?
Oh, Sulphurus.
Surferus.
You need to.
Yeah.
You don't understand. Like it's a tongue thing. You can't really do it. I think. Roll your tongue slightly. Silphus.
Brick's the only one who can do it because he speaks Draconic. Can I actually roll my tongue IRL? No.
That's
Can I
bit
call you
better.
sir?
Sure.
Great. Thanks.
Can I call you fuckface?
I elbow
I
him.
do not part.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see
I-
what we can get away with.
He scratches his head real quick, and he's just trying. And he just kind of looks at you like, that is that a literal thing or a metaphor?
You don't
he
want
doesn't
him to
even
call
know.
you that.
He doesn't
you don't,
even-
You don't
doesn't
want him to
even
call
You
that.
don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't
I'll
say
take
yes.
your
You,
word
you
for
can
it.
ignore him.
Come on. Get
You
get
can
you
call
out
him
of this.
fuckface if you want.
Let's
That's
get you
fine.
out of the sands before anything worse. Let's get you out of the sands before anything worse shows up. Like anything worse shows up. We are risking it as it is here.
I'm ready. Let's
All right,
go.
we can talk
Say
at your
no
camp.
more.
So, you.
They begin to climb back onto the skiff. So let's go ahead
Shotgun.
and move you guys.
I can be on this side because I have climbing. So.
I'm gonna drop my major
Alright.
image then too.
All right.
I keep trying to grab
Go
Grease and I always forget I can't.
All right.
You mind if I ride on
So-
the top?
Go ahead, you may ride on. Go ahead and make room where you can. It's very tight feet. It's going to be
Perfect.
very difficult, and with everybody here. All
Can I get
right.
Sarah a lemon cake?
Gonna perch myself on the front of
Thank
this
you.
skiff. Just kick back and relax.
The other two just kind of just go. Oh God, it's a full
You
vessel.
would know how to make like salves for like sunbirds and stuff, right?
We do not burn in the sun. No.
I do.
Oh, you
Alright.
do.
Hang on, everybody. We've got
I'm
the.
just curious.
All right,
Well, I
everybody,
guess, yeah,
hang
'cause-
on.
Wait, what are these people?
They are lizard folk.
And they speak trick. Oh, so they're cool, scaly people. I like that.
All right, so you guys, let's go ahead and copy this image.
Can't just ask, what are you people?
I didn't ask that in game.
Jeez.
are you?
Thorin.
What are you people?
I mean, a Thorin.
What? I didn't say anything. That was on me.
Sorry, force I have it.
I
know.
You guys travel. So let's pull up the big map.
Let's Mad Max out of this bitch.
I was actually just thinking that.
Anybody got spray paint?
Silver
Witness me.
specifically.
Hmm.
Wouldn't that actually be really dangerous to spray on your face?
Oh, extremely.
Because your skin can't breathe. Also, it's toxic.
As you guys traverse and you head towards the lizard folks' domain, you got probably about an hour or two where you guys can talk amongst yourselves and travel. They are going to be piloting the skiff through. The last thing you see as the desert winds begin to die down, you begin to feel tremors again from the east, and you see from where you just were 6 small worms pop up, as well as the big one.
Oh.
And you see that all the lizard folk just kind of go, and that's why we don't like to be there.
Yeah, we didn't like that either.
They will traverse. So, looking at the big map, guys, I don't know if you can all see it right now.
No, I have a black
You'll-
screen again.
Okay.
Man, it hates you today.
Weird.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Rip
it?
Feyhana.
All right. Well, you see that so you guys have traveled a little bit off. So you were pretty close before, but we're ripping back around here. However, you see in the distance as the winds begin to die down, a massive tower
Oh,
that looks like
Would
it
I-
is horribly
Sorry.
disheveled, sunken down, falling apart. However, the entire time that you are traveling, you see it in the distance. You see it within the distance. No matter how far away you are, even apparently at half a day, it's like a dot in the distance that you can still see.
Would I
Still.
have like the ability to do that meditation ritual while we're traveling?
I'm gonna advance it by 3 hours. Okay. Meditation ritual.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead and meditate.
Cool.
Is there anywhere we can sit in private?
1 second.
I was gonna say I'm gonna pluck the boom 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 the whisper string on my lute, and then give everybody the signal that to concentrate. We can go into
So,
our private
you
mental
guys-
conference room.
Oh yeah.
So you guys enter into your mental whisper room. It is active now.
Hello?
Ski
It's
It's as
and
empty
yes,
as Thorin's head in here.
As far as physically
Fuck
speaking,
you!
they do let you go into the lower deck. You see that there are locked boxes down there, and you see one of them is putting those feathers into a box, shutting it, closing it, and then you see these blue runes kind of just spark for a second across the lock before he walks back up.
Ah, dang it. I was wanting to steal it.
Of course you were.
Interesting.
Wait, so are we in that private room now? 'Cause
Do
was
I know what
totally
those
gonna
runes are?
ask that guy.
If you don't mind on the way back, you can take a rest downstairs. We are still on mission, of course. We need to collect. We are following closely behind the winds for a moment, at least, to collect from Dohane.
Who's
From
it? What's it?
Dohani?
Dohane.
Is that the name of the bird thing?
Yes, this is Dohane the rock.
Why are you
Oh.
collecting its feathers? I mean, they're pretty. I don't blame you.
They are properties that are great. They have properties that our shamans and our speakers like to utilize.
Like what?
I'm actually really curious about that
Artos,
too.
it is not. It is useful abilities that help our clan survive, that help our tribe survive out here. But that's neither here nor there. We just need to collect them on the way. There's probably not a lot. If we are not careful, the gnolls get to them first.
Alright, these guys seem good. I won't try to steal anything.
Will you kill someone though?
Will I kill someone? No.
So you guys have the way of it for the next hour or two to be able to talk amongst yourselves, and you have the whisper room for anything very private. Corsair is kind of just like sitting around, and Sev is just staring off at the tower and pokes Fayana occasionally, going, "We are close to the We are close now. We must get there."
Can we take a nap? Me and Seth.
Oh, do you require rest, Fayana?
I don't want to be exhausted anymore.
That is fair. I too am not doing very great. I have had to run in that camel form for a very long time at full speed.
You deserve a nap too.
Very well. But if we do not go there, I will be making sure we depart as soon as we can for the tower. There are as many things we need to discuss.
But first, we nap.
Yeah.
Very
Take a
well.
selfie.
But
He just
first,
powers
we-
down.
Okay, will that actually help our exhaustion though? I don't even know how exhaustion gets rid of
Short rest won't, long rest will.
it. Okay.
But a rest is a rest.
Meanwhile, with the rest of you, what are you
Wait.
going to be? Yes,
How long is a long rest again?
8 hours.
Okay, so that's not happening. So I could do a
Or
short rest,
for
though.
it's 6 hours for Sev.
Short rest is just for really expending your hit dice. It won't clear level exhaustion or anything.
Exactly.
Will it give me any key points back? I always forget.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it would actually.
Because of your dragon sash, it should, I believe.
Is your dragon sack?
The dragon sash has the ability that she can
Oh,
roll
sash.
a d4. She can roll a d4 to regain things. I just can't remember if it's action or not. But she has an item that I gave her because it really helps. It really also helps monks.
It is an action.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, bearded?
So you could just use the sash right now,
Recover key points.
recover key points, and then at the end of the long rest, it would recharge itself.
Kit, where does Twitch sit? Twitch is currently just perched, standing on top of the sail, like some kind of ninja.
I imagined a ninja pose as well. Luigi's Shutman.
Okay, I guess I won't take a nap then.
So, let's go through this line by line. So first, I want to know, do you guys deal with the letter at all?
The letter?
Oh yeah, did you ever read it to us?
Oh, Ski's letter.
We have something to discuss that I found on those
Yeah, from the
assassins.
whisper room.
I had to make sure it wasn't my order before I told you guys. I have deciphered the letter I found on one of them.
Oh.
It's in Thieves' Cant, a special language for us suspicious people.
I'm
Are
ready.
you showing this to everyone or just giving it to one person?
I think it's just one letter, but I pass it around.
Okay, so if you pass it around, I'm going to go ahead then and configure the permissions. So that means everyone can now observe it. So it's going to pop up in the top left of the screen. In the top left screen, next to the 3 people icon, and next to the is going to be what looks to be like an open book. It's going to be a notes folder, and it should say originally note to Kilius, but is now open for everybody.
I don't see it.
And wait, which one? An open book?
Yes.
There is nothing.
Yeah,
It
there's
says search journal, but there's
chat
nothing
can
there.
see it.
Configure permissions. Oh, you know why? Hold on. All players, observer, save changes.
Can't
There.
blow it up for chat. I'm sorry.
Does it show up now?
Nope.
No, sir.
Weird. Okay, let me see. Observer.
I can read it off for y'all through chat if you want.
Save changes.
Oh, now I see it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, then you have to.
So
click
read
on
it out for
notes.
chat anyway.
Okay. To whom it may concern, I, the Elder Selrain, or Kelrain, face of the Eladrin, give you, Eldoran Nardo, permission to receive the soul of Kilius? He has the Collector's phylactery, and it must be retrieved at once. Get your best assassins to take care of the problem. Kilius travels with a very company of very competent band of adventurers. Prepare wisely. Destroy this letter when the job is done. Yours truly, the creators of light and the destroyers balance. Tavares.
Sounds like a bunch of made-ass bullshit, if you ask me.
Bring order into chaos.
Eladrin.
What the fuck? Collector's
Say, oh, happy
phylactery.
birthday!
Can I do like a history check on the collector's
Happy birthday, Sayo.
phylactery thing? Happy birthday, Sayo.
Happy birthday, Sayo!
But history check.
Give me a history check. Yeah.
Why does
Fuck yeah.
Tavares sound so familiar?
Womp.
Does that not sound familiar to anybody else?
I think we heard it. Table talk-ishly though.
You did hear table talk.
We didn't hear it at in-game though.
I
No.
know the name.
Yeah, Ski did.
So, Rook, there's no rhyme or reason to this. None of this sounds familiar to you. These names kind of just don't. They're all gobbledygook. You don't know who they are.
Let me take a look
Okay.
at that letter.
Pass it off. So we killed this Eldoran guy who's coming after me?
Yes.
Is that what this? Is that what the skull is that I'm trying to assemble? The Collector's phylactery? Do you
I
know?
think
That's Eladrin.
not
not
really
Eladrin.
sure it's something in your
Eladrin? I
possession.
thought it
Eladrin.
face of Eladrin. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, the name
Oh,
of
no.
the
I guess
person
the
is
second one.
Eldoran.
Oh. It's hard to see in stream.
Could
so,
I?
yeah.
Wind.
And tabletop, and I guess Ski, let me know if this is too much metagaming.
I could paste.
Would
post
I
it
be
like that,
able-
too.
Oh,
Would
God.
I be able to look at this letter? Because we've been traveling around with Umber for a while. Would I be able to discern a similarity in handwriting?
Give me a.
Would that be?
That'd be an
God, give-
investigation
that
check.
would be an
Yeah,
investigation check. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna remind you as well, like there are times, like I know, like nat 20s or nat 20s and all. It's still they don't technically count on skill checks. It just means that you're gonna get probably the best result, and you more than likely will succeed. Just letting you know that.
Investigation check.
Yeah, investigation check.
Can I do it with advantage because Umbra is my best friend?
No.
15.
You have this looks legitimate.
Damn. Okay, guys, this looks legitimate as fuck. I was really just wanting to foil Ski's plans.
Why would you say that?
I've also
Huh?
posted the text in the chat for those that
What?
want to be able to read it.
Okay.
Why
too.
would you say it seems legitimate? I find it annoying.
No. Thorn's not saying that. I'm just saying
Oh,
that
okay.
out loud.
Mhm.
So you
So,
found
I'm
this
just-
on one of the assassins?
Yes.
So,
Drawn behind
Ilias,
the tree.
what is the collector's phylactery?
I'm pretty sure. I correct me if I'm wrong. Tabletop. Have I heard that name before?
Nope.
I was gonna say I don't think I have.
We
I've
have
been
no
I've
clue.
been told to assemble the skull that I told you guys about, but maybe that's it. I don't
What else
know.
do you have in your possession?
I don't-
Have you forgotten about the stone that we got from?
Right, that's wouldn't be a phylactery, I don't think. Right?
Oh shit!
Because a phylactery is something else.
Do we know what a phylactery is? Can we history check for that one?
You
There's,
can.
well, I
history
tried to
or-
history check.
history
But
or-
like a phylactery in general.
I took a phylactery this morning.
Mhm.
Oh, that is a very specific definition that doesn't help me at all.
Should I Arcana check it, or what should I do?
You can
It's an-
Arcana or History.
Okay, same for me.
Phylactery in general, just like out of character. In Dungeons and Dragons, it's an object used to store a monster's
You have
soul to
no
protect
idea.
it from death. Wait.
I don't have any idea.
You have no
It's a
idea.
Horcrux.
Right, but what about? No, that wouldn't. That never mind. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
The crystal demon wouldn't count for that.
Who the fuck?
Who's
means
the
somebody-
collector?
Who would know about what we're even trying to do? Like,
Who would know that you have the string?
The whole
String?
town of
I
thieves.
think it's a string. It can't be the string.
wait, what string?
Isn't that what
The-
they're coming after?
the shard.
Isn't that what they say in the note? Is that he has
Oh.
the?
Oh,
Yeah,
That
clue.
wouldn't
Maybe?
be like what a phylactery
The-
is. That's it's not a phylactery.
you're talking the shard of control that I've formed into a guitar string or a lute string.
Yeah, the collector's
right.
maybe.
phylactery.
Yeah,
I think we need to gather more information.
yeah.
Is that
I don't
what's the
think it's a
string called
shard.
that you have that you gathered?
I think it's technically called the shard of control. Let me scroll on up here.
It's a sigil shard.
Sigil shard.
And what's
Shard
the
of control,
jaw?
sigil shard. That's it. Yeah.
What's the jaw called that you have? The jaw piece or whatever.
I don't think it has a name itself. Jaw of Morheim.
Well,
because
I
it
mean,
was-
actually, Achilles, technically you'd be able to figure that out because you've seen I guess at least a piece of the skull be used before.
I've technically seen the whole skull.
Right. So then, technically, you should logically be able to piece it together if you're smart enough.
I me
Apparently
personally,
not.
I don't think I've ever heard it be called that name before.
Right, and I guess most people wouldn't in game wouldn't actually know what a phylactery is because I don't think that's like a common item at all.
Nope.
I
Can we
think
ask Sev? I feel like Sev's always all knowing.
We can find these people in the leather. We don't know. The
I'm not pulling
names.
out the skull in mid skiff ride here.
Yeah, no, that's not a smart idea.
No. We can ask him maybe when we stop, because technically we're still in the mind realm. I'm assuming,
yeah.
like talking.
I
with each
love
other.
the timing of us receiving this information long after we're far away from any college whatsoever.
We're like, damn it, we need books. Fuck.
Damn it.
Um,
Oh,
We can
no.
either find this Larin
It was
or
planned.
Tavares.
Of course it was.
we can what,
Tavares.
Umbra?
Tavares or Selarin we can find and ask them. They are
Right.
in the leather.
I mean, yeah, if we want to go to the person who put a fucking hit on me, I'd certainly have a couple words for him, yeah?
Yeah.
The wording of it is interesting too. The Elder Selrain, face of, well, I'm assuming that's supposed to be Analodrin because grammar, but
Yeah, it's almost as if
That's
someone made this up
strange.
on the spot or something.
And why is it... Wait, it's just addressed to whom it may concern. This is an open bounty on my head.
Right, but it also lists a name within the letter, like to whom it may
Oh.
concern, but then it's giving
But
like you,
Specifically...
Eldoran, not Nardo.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe Eldoran isn't a person. Maybe it's a group.
Possibly. We need to
That's-
ask
that's-
around about these names.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good call.
We are beginning to make the approach, friends. If you require anything we are almost done collecting a few things.
Can we hear this?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
calling out to you guys. I'm just saying that that's what they're going to be calling out when you guys are ready, because it is still a few hours of
Okay.
traversing and travel.
All right, well, we'll search more information as we can, but what the fuck?
The ruins might hold some sort of information.
Maybe.
It depends on like.
I think
The
we
age
just
of
have
this
to
information.
move forward and maybe find some information out, but just be on our guard because clearly there's some people after us and we may have taken care of some of them, but that doesn't mean there won't be more.
Right.
Yeah.
And let's go ahead and do this. You guys.
Well, thanks, old buddy, old pal, for sharing that information.
It's all my pleasure, you know. And I bow.
We're gonna go find someone. Can you tell us what this means? Like, yeah, that guy's full of shit.
Well, we don't know that.
I know, I'm just meta joking.
No, yeah.
You do not own any tokens with vision in this scene.
Although,
What now?
like logically, generally, when somebody like makes up something
Oh,
like
and
this,
Twitch
it
is
is
too.
drawn off at least a little bit of information.
Do you guys see now?
Twitchies
Yes.
cannot.
Twitchies
Whoa.
should-
Yeah, Twitch isn't even on the map.
Weird. Should have been. There we go.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Chat, can you open your eyes real quick? Thanks.
You guys approached by Skiff, and you
Interesting.
appear here.
This is so cool.
Damn,
Mhm.
yeah.
Whoa.
Look, there's a
Tavern?
giant
Tavern?
butthole.
Tavern.
Have
No tavern?
brothel.
A nice, cool,
Yeah,
refreshing,
why the fuck is there a-
dehydrating beer.
Sandy butthole coming out of the. Oh, water! I run over to it and just start slurping up water from the ground.
I'm not sure that. Okay.
It's
Shut up!
alright.
Let me have this.
It's actually alright. It is fresh.
Oh
Luckily.
god, it's so refresh.
We
That's
don't know
refreshing
where
as
we
God.
don't we don't know where the water has come from exactly, but we know that is good. We survive off of it here quite nicely. There's only three oases in the desert.
It's coming from like a nearby leak in a sewer system
I
somewhere.
was thinking the same fucking thing, dude.
We don't know where it comes from. It's okay.
Why is it
Welcome to
brown?
our humble camp. We will have, if you do not mind staying here for a moment, we would like to go and let our elders know that we have found some stranded in the desert.
Oh, I appreciate
okay.
it.
It's
I'm
nice to
actually-
actually find him alive for once.
That's a bonus. And
Ooh.
here's this is for the trip. Appreciate your services. And I'm gonna flick him 5 gold.
Wow.
He takes the gold,
I
looks it
gave him
over
a
for a
lemon
minute,
cake before too, but I don't know if anybody heard me.
and he takes lemon cake and he smells it and eats it immediately, and then looks at the gold, and then looks at the cake and is just like,
I'm going to need more of this lemon cake thing.
well, actually, you didn't even describe what it was. He just looked at it over. He's like,
I'm going to need more of this sweet but tart cake.
Whatever the fuck it is, I need.
I give him an egg.
Oh no.
he looks over the egg. He smells it.
Woof. It
It's
is-
good eating where I come from.
I mean, I can tell it is old and vile. but at the same time, he eats it.
Oh,
They're
Lizards.
lizard folk. Is that an
Yeah.
alligator egg?
yeah, from
You
episode
basically
2.
made- Oh my god. All right, never mind.
25 sessions later, I'm like, I
Reptiles
just
have
don't have these. I need to start getting rid of these eggs.
Please get
This
them the
is
fuck out of here.
violent for. This is very. It is not. That does not taste good, but at the same time, it is. It's got a decent texture. I like it, but I also don't know if I would want one again. I'm very conflicted.
To be
other-
honest, man, I was just kind of fucking with you. I was not expecting you to eat that right away.
The other one on the skiff goes,
I'm going to go.
hold on, let me see where I can put this in my mouth here.
I'm going to go park the skiff. I will return with. I will park skiff and return. Please make sure that I see Elder soon. Yes, I will.
And he's gonna go over and I'm gonna just out of sight, out of mind.
Do they also speak common, or are they the entire time? Are we having to go through Rook as our interpreter?
Those are speaking. They're speaking common at the
Okay.
moment. Some of them
I
might
think they
only
know
speak
that I can
Draconic.
speak Draconic because I haven't like responded to them in Draconic.
That's fair. Oh,
They
that's
don't know
true,
yet.
because they were talking with Umbra technically too. Yeah.
I thought it would be a good idea to like hold off on that for a bit, just in
Yes.
case they say anything and don't think that I could understand or anybody else.
That's fair.
Now, if you don't mind, now, if you would please, we would like to go see the Elder. And
Do you have a tavern or a place where we can get a drink? We're very thirsty.
He points at the oasis.
You just drank half the Oasis.
Yeah, but I want it to have alcohol in it.
If
You
you're
should buy some booze.
maybe the only other.
Yeah.
I think the only other thing that we have is the spiny juice.
The spiny juice?
Do not drink the cactus juice.
Where's the cactus juice? I want to try it.
I would like some
I have a
spiny
Bad
juice.
feeling about
Yeah.
Brooke, it is rude when you are in the presence of a different culture to shun and talk down
No, I
upon
just don't
what the
know
people in this
cactus-
culture. Mr. Lizard,
Yeah.
alligator, walking person, I
You
would
may
very
call
much
me
enjoy.
You may call me Alacus.
Did you make that up on the spot because I said alligator? It's like, what's your name? Alagus.
I thought it was Alacus with a K.
That's Alacus.
All right. Alagus.
Alacus.
Where can I get some of this spiky juice?
He goes into his pack and he pulls out a small a canteen.
Ooh.
He then pulls like a bone cup and pours it and
Whoa.
hands it over.
Hey,
Ah.
foreign. Just don't get cursed again, please.
Maybe start with a little sip.
If he's drinking it, I doubt I'm gonna get cursed. All right. I take a little
Famous
sip.
last words.
What's it taste like?
It tastes refreshing, actually. It's very it kind of is like this. How do I describe this? It's like a very bitter coconut water,
Okay.
but at the same time, can you make me a con save?
I feel fine, guys.
I was gonna say,
Please tell me Thorin is about to trip.
Kilius
Oh
leans
my
over
God.
to Kilius leans over to Rook and says, "Wow, Thorn likes to put more foreign objects in his body
Actually,
than I do."
scratch that. It would be a con save. Can you make me a wisdom save?
Oh shit. Okay.
It's okay. I'll just add the different bonus. Let me take a look at your bonuses. It's the same damn bonus, so it's fine. All right.
Same thing.
So, 16. Thorn, you definitely feel that this is potent. It's not that it feels like alcohol. It's that as it kind of hits your head a little bit, you had a very momentary feeling of synesthesia.
Yeah.
Like you looked at the oasis and you could, and it's like, why? You looked at the cup, and you look back. It's like, why does the desert smell purple?
You
Oh,
are
tripping.
tripping balls.
I look at Kilius and he just has like a
Like, it's
third
not-
eyeball
it's-
that's moving
it's
around his
very mild.
face.
It's a lot more mild than
It's
that.
very mild because you did roll a 16, so you're able to resist most of the effect. But you had that momentary thing of if I'm not careful with this, I might have some real bad sensory changes.
I do it again. I look at Umbra. Umbra just has hair. I'm like, whoa, that's weird.
Right, I know what you're talking about. What do you mean, peyote? Anyway,
I would like to collect some of this cactus water when we find a cactus. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
we definitely need to
I
be
kinda
bringing
wanna-
some more of this
because
back
it
with
could
us.
be useful.
We could use
That
it
could
to
be
our
useful.
advantage. Just saying.
We could also just use it
Yeah,
because it's pretty great. You guys want some of this this water?
A non-scale that can hold the cactus juice. That's new. The spiny juice. That's new. I like this one. Come. Let's get you to meet the elder.
Is that thing talking to me?
yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm like tripping right now. I'm like, what?
Okay.
Is that?
Oh.
It
What
was
is that
before
thing?
the spiny juice, but yes, it is talking to you.
Oh wow!
I'm
I just
gonna
go over to
hold
kill
off.
yous
Uh,
or touching your face.
that's okay.
One of the
Boundaries?
lizard. Yes. Sorry.
Boundaries. Thank you. All right. Buy me a
But
drink
instead,
first.
I just get like really close, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I think I'm really close right now.
So, anyways,
One of them goes off towards the elder tent in the back. You guys looking around, this is a lizard folk home, effectively. Basically. You see that there's only lizard folk here. And they seem to just be doing kind of just there's weaving going on. They looks like there's some leather working going on. You see their campsite. The ruins that they've built in and around, you get a very good sense that they've been here for a while. And you see that there are 3 skiffs, or at least you see where they've parked 3 different skiffs. Only 2 of them are currently around. The other lizard who went off on the skiff is starting to approach with the chest that you saw inside, and is dragging it through the sands. The tower in the center that you see here is a monolith, and it is carved in with a bunch of different symbols, runes, and it seems to just be hieroglyphs that are ancient. You also see that as you are walking through a few of the lizard folk, there's some differentiating features about them. You see some of them are more frilled than others. You see some of them have powerful jaws, more crocodilian jaws and everything like that. So you do get this mix of these lizard folk are like, if I had to describe them, you get like an armadillo lizard kind of feel with some of them.
Cool.
Very heavy, scaled and almost to a point of like a shell. You also get a feeling that some of them are more crocodile-esque. So they have very powerful builds and bodies, and they have very strong jaws. And then the other ones look more typical to what a lizard folk would you imagine looking like, into that kind of iguana mixed with a couple other things. But he goes in for the elder and is gone for a moment. Sev looks around and kind of just crosses his arms and waiting. And you also see that Corsair kind of is moving back into the party more, kind of hanging out closer towards Fayana, Umbra, and Rook, but isn't making the approach towards them as much. You also notice that the monolith itself in the center, beyond the hieroglyphs and everything on it, near the top, you notice that there is a indication that there is basically a bunch of there's like a perch up there, tied off with rope, and you see what they kind of done was like a makeshift kind of, it's almost like a crow's nest on top of the monolith. You do see after a small time that there is a lizard folk that kind of looks down and around, like there's like a skyward patrol.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say the last thing as well is you see that there is a few lizard folk that are currently looking over a board. Like it looks to be like a board, like leathers that have been drawn on. And you see that there are 5 images on the board. One of them looks to be like a gigantic, looks very similar to the worm you saw earlier. Another one is a bird. You also see something else that has wings on it, and you see a picture depicting the gnolls. And Rook, looking at this, you can read it because it is in Draconic. This seems to be a warning about the dangers out in the desert, as well as kind of like keeping. You can see like it's kind of like a leathered tapestry that they add to, and it kind of just lists off the dangers that are existing in the desert, as well as the current status of it as far as they're concerned. That way, everyone is aware in the town or in the village.
I like it. Caso.
And you see,
I'll just like quietly translate it for everybody else.
Yeah,
God
you
damn
see, they regard they call him Duane the Rock. Yeah, that joke is there.
Wait, are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Oh my god!
There you go.
Duane the Rock
Like, I'm not gonna-
Johnson.
That's why I didn't say anything regarding the when you met the Scorpion King, because I'm like, oh, that's funny. I was already making that joke later.
Oh!
You guys see this dog, by the way?
Yes.
Oh my god, duo.
Duo.
He's the best.
You
Duane
also
the
see.
fucking Rock.
So you have Duane the Rock. You also
You have
see that
Duo
there
the
is the
dog.
purple. You see that there's the desert worm, known as Orost. And you also see the Knoll. They also refer to the Knoll camp. They do happen to know that the Knoll captain is a thing called Okay. This name sounds weird actually for Knoll, but whatever. I'm gonna call it. Named Hecate.
Oh?
Yeah, they seem to have knowledge of the gnolls and their captain Hecate.
So Hecate. Is that a reference?
No.
Oh, okay, it was accidental then.
Then
Because-
you see, because you're able to read the board, so I'm just giving you what's on the board. And then you
Okay.
also see that there is an indicator regarding a winged figure, and they say
Gilius.
that it says basically, and it just says questionable. They say it basically reads out at because these guys are more literal than metaphorical. Like they're not good with metaphors. So it kind
Like
of just
me.
so it kind of just reads out as potential being north, but they're not sure. It seems like there's no activity, but they're also kind of very wary of it because they keep thinking they see things.
Interesting.
And it's
It
written
might
on
be all the spiky juice they're drinking.
all they know is that there's something weird towards there's something potentially weird at the north, and the only thing north of here is the tower.
Okay.
And then the last one that they read that is listed there is newer, sketched in.
York?
And it's a warning, but at the same time it's more of a kind of saying that it's possible to be not unsure if unsure if threatening or peaceful. And it's showing the face of one second. And it's showing this weird face with a helmet on and described with almost iron tusks coming out of the helmet.
Interesting.
And they just refer to him as the orc.
Oh, kind of like glance over a thorn.
It's not here.
Wait, where's Thorn?
No, Thorn's here.
I'm tripping right now. I don't even know. I can't even read this.
So
I,
let's go ahead.
You guys are gonna have to tell this to me when I'm sober.
yeah, probably.
All right, let's go ahead here.
You see me looking
when
at
are you
everything,
sober?
and I'm like, it's crazy how they get it to move like that.
Our little pet human is interesting.
Fiona used his gust to make them wave in the wind a little bit.
I'm going somewhere else.
You guys also see after a moment, and I'm borrowing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm borrowing this aesthetic because I love the idea of it so much. You see that out of the tent walks out an albino crocodilian lizard man,
Okay.
and is dressed in feathers, and has a long staff, a club in hand.
Shaman.
And you see that there is this dark, and you see that next to him on his side is this black feathered being with a long beak. You see that it kind of shuffles around and shakes its feather. It shakes its feathers off, and it takes a few steps forward behind, looks at everybody, and goes,
Oh no.
We have guests here.
Yo, anyone else seeing
you
this right
see
now?
a Kenku standing beside this crocodilian entity. And let's go ahead from there and take a 5-minute break so people can stretch.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is
Stretch
the
your
actual-
goddamn legs,
Nick.
chat.
But I gotta pee.
Grumpy.
Me too.
Don't fall.
This is the actual. This is not a hallucination. Oh god damn it!
I'm gonna go touch it.
No, don't touch it. Psh, slap. No. Potty break chat. Thank you guys for chilling with us so far. We're gonna take about a 5-minute break, so go ahead and stretch. Go ahead and grab your drinks, your snacks, whatever y'all need.
I'll be sticking around to keep everybody company.
Same. I've been taking breaks in between as is. The
I
coffee
need
be
to
hidden. He's going. All right, sounds good.
All right, so tabletop, just for like my own notes' sake, what was on the, what's that thing called again? It's called a
one?
tower.
You're not
Monolith?
sure. It's just been referred to as the tower so far, really.
Aren't they like called obelisk or something like that?
He referred to it in like description as a monolith.
A monolith. Okay.
Yeah.
So what was everything on the monolith?
I personally jotted down that there was Dewane the Rock. There was the Desert Worm. I don't know how to spell it, but I wrote out Urast. There was Hikate, the Knoll Leader. I'm pronouncing any of these right or wrong. Those
Okay.
are the 3 that I jotted down. I think there were more, but I didn't. Those are the ones that stood out to me. There was the Desert Worm that we had apparently seen. Like we could make a pretty good assumption that the same worm that we had seen out there was Urast. It looks like how similar to it.
Okay.
Oh, tabletop might be it.
So is this like, these are just warnings on this monolith?
There are warnings.
What is there?
You have to make out the higher warnings on a leather tapestry that is seeming to have like, it's like, think of the tapestry as like a bounty board.
Okay.
These are just things that are like on that board that are considered to be threats or potential threats.
Okay.
And the only one that's a potential threat right now is someone to refer to as the orc.
Interesting.
Wani, the Rock.
Boy. Hi, bud.
What was the second one? Can you just?
I'll type it out into the chat here, into
Okay.
the game chat. And then I need to do, it's Alt 0232. No, 0233. There we go.
Can I point at the orc and ask them if they know the name?
Give me 1 second. Let me get this.
Oh, got you, Harley. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, by the way.
Welcome, welcome.
Also, my ranger is tripping balls. I drank some cactus juice that I probably shouldn't have drank. So I like purposely, when I actually did this when you guys were going over the monolith, I wasn't listening to shit. Because I just had it like, I wanted to make sure I didn't know what it said, since I'm just tripping balls right now. To stay in character, you know. I also dropped an acid tablet to stay further into character, so that should be kicking in any minute now.
Method acting on point.
Yeah, method acting.
Whatever I'm typing is going to be the canon, because I know that I probably screwed up the wording of the worm's name just now. I just fucking said it.
It was O
Okay with
something. Start with an O.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's all I remember.
The worm's
On a
name?
side note-
Urast is what I guess
Urast.
what I wrote down.
No. Orast? Yeah. that was right.
Urast.
On a side note, I'm thinking about multi-classing. I didn't think I would do it, but
Ooh.
now I'm considering it.
Ooh. Maybe a warlock as well.
No, I was thinking rogue or fighter, actually.
Everybody started blasting. Ooh, fighter's nice.
Yeah, fighter, even at level 2. At level 2, I get an extra attack. Or not an extra attack, an extra action. So I can even cast a spell and then attack if I needed to.
I'd say there are 4 or 5 entities on this tapestry.
That's
Which is pretty fucking poggers.
big poggers.
This is where I'm a really bad DM. Did I say 4 or 5 things on this tapestry?
I think you.
5, I think.
I think it was 5. I only.
Oh,
wrote down
right.
3.
The other thing. Unknown threat.
Just question marks.
Okay, so you said you're typing it. Oh, you're typing it into. Wait, no, were you typing it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, in game
So
chat.
Hwayne the Rock.
There you
It
go,
fits
chat.
that actually Rook says it, because Rook could read the Draconic.
Oh, that looks horrible. Sorry,
No
chat.
captain. Okay.
I need to bring back that translator tool where I can speak all those different languages.
Orhast the worm, the Alaskan bullworm, the wings? Question mark tower. What was that?
It was to the north, so it's not sure. And the only thing north of here is the tower, so it's just the wing, something winged. Not sure what.
The wings. And then what tower did you say?
The northern tower, where you guys are trying to head to. They're suspicious of something over there. People keep reporting things, but no one's actually seen it. Like,
And
no
then
one's
we just have-
confirmed it.
The orc.
Yes. And then Umbra asked about the orc and if there's a name. And all they know is they'll say this.
The only thing I know of the orc is he carries a strange weapon.
Even though I'm tripping, I perk up. What kind of weapon? Strange. I don't know what the fuck my trip is. I'm trying to think of something creative, but I can't.
He wields it in one hand, and it makes very loud noises.
Their
Hmm,
weapon makes 3 loud noises.
No, makes just loud noises.
very loud.
And it can fire, and when he does it, usually he has to do this and motion every time we hear 6 booming sounds.
So their weapon makes loud noises. 6 booming sounds.
Mm-hmm.
He
I think I
possesses
know who this is.
some level of magic.
I don't know if he has magic or not.
Hmm.
Do you know if he deals in illegal magic weaponry?
Not sure what is considered illegal.
Is there illegal magic in D&D?
I think you'd have general knowledge of this, that certain places don't like particular magics. Necromancy, by and large, is a very mixed bag, because among the, among some of the people, necromancy, depending on who you talk to, is either banned or not. A lot of people do understand, however, that necromancy is a very, odd subject. it's typically thought of that necromancy for the good is not bad, and necromancy for the evil is like you suck. The example I would give is kind of like using magic for like a Day of the Dead scenario, so they can see ancestors and loved ones that have passed on. That is considered legal and fine. Whereas basically the question really is raising without consent of the families involved. That's where the legality becomes great. That's where the legal aspects goes between black and white to gray.
What are we talking about?
Necromancy as far as legality.
Or like taboo or illegal magics in general.
Yeah.
About
like certain
socially
you know, especially on Avernoveus, it's not really a thing because people will practice openly with certain things about it, but they also just there's like an unwritten rule that you just don't go overboard. On Flond, it's just straight out illegal, with the exception of the day for the Day of the Dead scenario. So like bringing back loved ones, and then on what's the last continent you guys are from? No, then Thavia is a mixture. It depends on which peoples are doing it.
Question: what are skill proficiencies? Is that like acrobatics, animal handling?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the other thing I can say regarding there is one kind of magic that's absolutely not okay, and that's typically demonology. Avernoveus doesn't care too much, but there's a difference. Devils, that's okay. Demons, hell no.
Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. What are manners? My name is Kilius. We are the... Are we the Raptor Pack?
No.
We're working on a group name. At the moment, I think we're going with Wards of the Lost. But these are my companions. Rook, Thorin, Umbra, Fehana, Phoenix, Fuckface in the back there. Sev, and this is our pupper.
Phoenix goes, "Saw."
Did you just call Umbra a fuckface?
No.
Oh no.
Courser.
Or Corsair. Okay.
The Kenku kind of like walks with a little bit of like a hobble. You do see that they have a slightly more advanced but not perfect wooden leg. You also see that their clothing is kind of out of place. Like he looks like he's ready to go. He's wearing very gaudy clothes for what would be considered for the desert. Although they look comfortable, there is a level of what the hell with it because he looks like he's halfway between I can go to a fancy party to those are clashing colors and they hurt my eyes.
Okay.
And he kind of just like ruffles a little bit and goes, I didn't think there are people here. There are comers here. I actually, with how Kenku work, there are comers here. I don't understand what is going on. What are all of you doing here in the village?
Yes,
More spiky juice.
He's here for spiky juice. We actually were lucky enough to run into some of your village members. They picked us up. We were marooned a little bit in a neighboring sand cave. We saw what actually we think is posted on your warning board over here. Duane, we think we may have seen that creature in the skies, and we took shelter.
Wow.
And we smelled what he was cooking.
Yeah.
Poppycock, you're here for strange reasons, aren't you?
The crocodilian, like, waves his hand down, blocking the Kenku, and goes, Hi. Hold on. I need to get this accent right.
I do not. I never. I care not for.
Hold on, this isn't right. No.
Be still your beak, Kenku. I will welcome any and all travelers who are lost and do not have shelter. We are peaceful here, despite our appearances. You are welcome guests, all of you, so long as you refrain from attacking my people. I am known as Adadale, and it is good to meet you, Kilias, Fuckface, and the rest of you.
Oh my god. It is our pleasure. I was like,
Of course, it
side-eye
just rolls his eyes
Corson.
like, God damn it.
We are on a mission actually. We're not purposely trying to find this village, but we're in search of the tower in the distance.
You seek the tower. Wait a minute.
And he looks at Sev.
Oh, yes. You're still alive. Good to see you again, Sev.
You know these people, Sev?
You know Sev?
What the fuck? Seb gets around.
I was here
Yeah.
briefly at one point, but I was not sure I was still unsure. I actually assisted with a few minor problems while I was trying to figure out the tower, the areas here. In looking for anyone who might know of the tower, I decided to leave to take vigil. And once I found out that Fayana, or a member of the family, may still actually be alive, I went on pilgrimage to try and see if I could locate them. This was some months ago. I traveled here and stayed here rather than at the tower, as a few issues had popped up around there that did not allow me to stay. Not to say it was dangerous issues, more so that my connection faded to the tower the longer that the family had not been able to access it. So, for my own safety, and for the sake of not being trapped inside, I left and stayed here for a small time. I was unsure if the chieftain would still be here when I returned. This was a long while ago, for I have traveled at least the northern half of Bavia, and came back here to rest when I needed to check on the tower. And then I began my pilgrimage south.
It was good to know he's still alive. He was a strange construct man. But admittedly not so great in certain fights. He could not hit things to save his life. But when he did, it was quite good.
I would rather you not talk about my blunders, but thank you.
That's probably a story for another time. We'd love to hear about those.
Mm-hmm.
If you are all be so kind, I will make sure that there is room for the tents or at least at the campgrounds. We should be protected from any sandstorms. The Dohane does not travel here often.
He collects the box that was brought before him, and he opens it to the Find of Feathers, and just you can just see a moment where he nods and collects them.
Excellent.
Actually, out of curiosity, what do you guys do with those feathers? That's from off of Duhane the Rock.
Dohane, yes.
Right?
The feathers of Dohane.
Duhane.
The Dohane is a very powerful being out here. He is not a normal rock. He seems to be empowered. We think that The rock imbibes by elemental strides. And he is a wind aspect of the desert. He is only so short away from achieving to be a true elemental versus being a beast. It is in this is why his winds create powerful currents enough to summon air elementals that luckily so far have not been hostile.
We saw some of those elementals out there. They were aware of the skiff's presence and they fled the other direction, yeah.
So they were smaller ones then. Keep in mind, if they were
smaller?
bigger, they would kill.
Oh, good. That's good to know. We will avoid those. Do you know how Duhane, how it came to be so powerful? You said they're not like a normal rock. They're built different.
They are built very different, but that is for now. That might be for another time. It is currently getting later in the day. It is
It's about 3 o'clock now, actually. Well, hold on, 12. 4:30, almost 4:47.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
if you'd like to rest here, we can prepare food for you. We'll get you ready for our dinner in the next couple hours. Feel free to roam as you wish around the encampment, but I ask you to please do not I only ask you to please do not disturb those intents that do not wish to be disturbed. Other than that, you are welcome to stay while we figure out a momentary place for you. We are digging out some of the ruins right now. We might be able to provide suitable campment for the evening for you.
Hey, much appreciated. Your crew member saved our ass from the sandstorm out there, so whatever rules you got, we'll abide.
He looks at you over for a moment, Kilius.
You do not look well. Are you harmed out there in the desert?
I got stabbed a couple times. We actually encountered some assassins out there. Just wild enough. Ruthless deserts.
His
Seems
eyes
to be
kind of.
suffering from some effects of, I think, maybe a poison.
I see.
It's not that big a deal. It's fine.
We have treatments
Ilias.
for certain poisons for that. Let me. Hold on.
And he's going to gesture to one of the other lizards who walks away and comes back. And you see that he's carrying with him a cup, a bone cup again. And he offers it to you, Kilius.
What the? Is this cactus juice? Is this Spidey juice?
Ooh, you gonna
Yes.
finish that?
It is a treatment that we use for when people are poisoned by the scorpions and the person who refers to themselves as the Scorpion King. He is a steel presence for us, but too stupid to be problem. His scorpions are the issue, though. We hunt them for food as well as for their vials to go hunting for the monsters out here.
I see. The Scorpion King. What relations do you have with him? How is he? Do you want him
He's
dead?
No, he's.
No? Okay.
His bandits maybe should be killed, but they roam south, closer to the city to intercept caravans
I
that
see.
travel toward the north.
Yeah.
Should we ask them about the names?
Or the orc.
No, the names in the letter.
Oh. Say
Or
it wouldn't
should
be a
we
bad
keep it
idea.
secret?
I'm sorry. Did we gather your name? I don't think we did.
You did.
Shit. What? Fuck.
Short of mind you are, my friend. But not worry, I know some people like myself are terrible with names.
Damn it.
Your your non-skilled peoples have very strange names.
Looks at Corsair.
That's fair.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I'm sorry, can I get your name one more time, please?
I'm again is.
Hold on. This voice.
I am Crocodilius.
Crocodilius?
That is the easiest way to say it in your tongue.
Crocodilius.
Otherwise, it is Crocotastes.
I'm gonna go with Crocodilius. That sounds much easier.
Crocodilius.
Well, Crocodilius. Thank you for taking us in. We greatly appreciate that.
If
Yeah,
yours.
We still have to deal with the fact that there's travelers here. We do not know if they're part of the bandits to trust them, says the Kenku.
Part of the bandits?
Yes, bandits.
What bandits?
What kind of bandits? Because we
The
encountered
ones
some
that he
bandits.
just mentioned towards this out. You could be part of them. You're the right. You especially you points at Thorin. Are they right? Kind of fleshy for it.
I'm just over here enjoying some cactus juice. All right, please don't be blaming me for your problems.
Also,
Sorry,
I drank
but
their
humans never get along with me. I've never had a I don't encounter many humans that are kind to us and others.
I'm gonna put on disguise self to look exactly like him and be like, humans are the reason for my problem.
He's going to put on disguise self to look like you, Thorin, and goes, I'm a big human who likes to mess with other people. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm out here in the desert. I think I'm better than everyone because I have my own suffering.
Rook's just fucking cracking up.
I'm a cloaked, brooding human who likes to think blah 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 blah.
I could fuck with Thorn real hard right now if I wanted to.
I get my rocks off by just insulting people who come into my land and not giving them a fair chance.
Crocodilius
cast command
claps his hands
and
together
then, like,
loudly.
Wait,
use
what?
Cosmic Omen. I just realized that I could potentially force you to do what I want with my current abilities.
You see the Kenku changes from after the clap from the crocodile lizard folk. He kind of falls back a little bit. The Kenku just kind of crosses his arms like in a huff and looks back and turns back to looking like themselves again.
That's right. I leave my
And just-
disguise on. I'm just standing there looking like him.
Y'all got any popcorn? Anybody?
Torn. Go back to your camp. And wait. We still have questions for you regarding... We have questions for you regarding the gene out here. Regarding the gene. So please, leave us alone.
He just kind of goes, "Rah!" and then just walks back out into the tent and looks at Thorin, turns back into Thorin again, and gives you the finger before closing the tent.
I like this guy.
I'm gonna still just keep on this disguise. This guy's the leader, right? So I can just go around town pretending to be him.
Oh no! God damn it!
The other guy seems to the other guy seems to be respected enough to stay within the same tent, but at the same time as the leader, but also seems to be a newer comer, but has been here for a while.
Don't make me use command on you.
Wait.
I apologize for him. He's interesting. Does not like people, it seems. Humans or the like. But
Humans
I
are
have no
finicky
care.
anyway.
But I do not care. I'm here to stay. Please, have a seat. Go rest up. I will be available. I'll make myself available at dinner. I have a few outstanding tasks I need to complete.
Sounds good.
He's gonna bow his head and go back into the tent. And you just hear after like a few minutes them conversing normally. After he says, oh no, he wouldn't have called him in Thorn's appearance again, but he would just like sit down with them and start talking. You guys are free to roam a little bit.
Damn, that dude needs to get laid or something. What is his deal with humans?
I don't know. I don't know what my deal with humans is.
The other lizard folk that look at you, Thorn, while you're transformed, just kind of like go.
Don't worry. He's good once you get to know him. Otherwise, he comes out like the taste of bad worm, bitter and vile.
Sounds about right.
Well,
That's how I like them.
well, we got some time to kill here. I guess might as well bunker down here for a little bit. We don't have too much of a time constraint, but obviously the sooner the better to go get to the tower. But
Could I investigate the ruins?
Yes, you can.
Around us. Cool.
Yeah.
that'd be-
What are you trying to investigate exactly?
I just want to look at their possible origins.
Okay, give me a history check, Rook, and then I'm gonna go
Okay.
one by one here. So that's what you're gonna do. Fayana, is there anything you want to do?
No, I'm just sleepy.
Okay,
That's not me.
She's still dealing with exhaustion.
Sev is going to approach you, Fayana, and gesture off into the distance where the tower is, and just go. There will be a time. It will be soon that we will be arriving. I am excited for you to see what your family has left for you.
Yeah. No pressure.
Do not worry, Fayana. It will be. Do not worry, Fayana. It is quite a bit. It's. Hold on. He wouldn't understand that exactly. Do not worry, Fayana. Besides, it's not that. It won't be that bad. There is a lot of pressure to be had with your family's with your family's origins here with your family's origins here. This was a way station. This was at one point a way station for them. And that tower is the closest one in the vicinity. The other one is quite far.
Okay.
Don't worry. I can see that you are still worrying. I'm telling you, do not worry. But the pressure is on. But don't worry. I have a lot of expectations for you.
Thanks, Seth.
You will be fine.
Okay. Yeah.
You can tell he's excited, but he's also not helping.
He's not.
The
at
only
all.
the only thing that I would like to do is I wasn't joking about the whole I want some of that cactus water to take with us. So
Oh, the lizard folk will gladly hand you some, so
okay, I was gonna say, should I
roll a
search
wisdom
for it,
save.
or- Well, I don't want to drink it. I want to take it
Okay.
with me.
Oh, they're gonna offer it to you in a cup. You want to take it with you?
Do you have a to-go cup?
They're
for
friendly
these?
enough. They would give you They would give you one canteen. So like
I'll
3
give him
swigs.
a lemon cake in return.
He gobbles it up in exchange. So yeah, you have a canteen with 3 swigs.
There we go.
Cool. I'll add it to my inventory.
Yep. Okay, so what Rook's doing. Umbra, what are you doing?
I want to inspect this tower. If I can
The
get
obelisk?
inside.
Okay, so give me so you can so what are you trying to get off of it exactly? Like
Its origin.
origin. So give me a history check as well. And then we'll go through all of this at the same time. Kilias, is there anything you're doing?
I want to kind of peruse around the town, do a little bit of possible shopping if they've got anything here. But also,
I will be joining Kilius with that.
I want
Okay.
to kind of scope out the place and see if there's anything that I could kind of gleam as to like, oh, I might be not really a library, but some place that looks to be somewhere that I can
Like a
gather more
history.
intel almost.
Okay.
'Cause With the hit
Um,
coming out on Kilius, he's on edge, looking around quite a bit more, glancing at people, darting in his eyes, and he's got a newfound short objective of like, who the
Okay.
fuck is this Taveras person?
Okay. And then, so you're gonna give me 2 checks.
Sure.
So walking around town trying to just pick up conversation, what you can hear, that's gonna be a perception check to see if you can pick up anything that anyone might be talking about in town.
Okay.
Can you give him
the-
advantage since I'm with him?
Are you gonna go with them, Thorn?
Yeah, I'm walking around with him because he
Okay.
also wants to stop by a shop or something. I want to do the same.
Okay, so then yes, you, Kilish will roll that with advantage, and then Thorin, I'm gonna have you roll actually a survival check.
Why?
There's a reason for this. Because do you remember what do you happen to catch what I said in the chat earlier?
In
Like a
which chat?
Any of the chats really. I think I said it at one point that I got the early access to a book that I'm implementing.
Yeah.
Tasha's. You were
yeah.
mentioning Tasha's earlier.
I remember that.
I'm
another book.
implementing Heliana. It's a third-party book that I've been
Good thing
dying
I'm
to wait
proficient.
for.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Okay.
I'm profi- I think
Heliana's
that's the
Guide
first
to
time I've had
Monster
a.
Hunting.
I think that's the first time I've had a roll for survival.
Expect a lot more of that.
Well,
to
I'm
happen.
proficient in it.
Okay, so let's go down the list. Rook, since it was an accidental roll from Twitchius, I'll go ahead and just do that. So you have a +3 + 3, 18.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use that one because technically speaking, your first roll wasn't invalid, you just didn't have your modifiers.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
So, who rolled for Twitchius's history check?
That was me. That was the accidental. Oh, the second
Chat
time
knows
around.
shit.
The second one
Oh.
was. Oh no,
Oh,
the second
maybe
one
it's
is
me.
Umbra.
Yeah,
Umbra, what's your bonus to your intelligence?
Probably.
+1.
Yeah, +1.
Okay, so, what are your? I need to know what are your I need to actually know what your invocations are because this is where it's important now.
Like what?
Your Eldritch invocations. Which ones did you pick?
I have the. Let's see. Which one was it?
If you scroll down in your features page, you'll see there's an Eldritch invocations thing on there. If you click on that, it'll show you all. If you click on that one to pop it up, it'll show you all the base ones. If it's something from Tasha's or from the other ones, I just need to know what that is.
Gonna check it here. And it's.
All right, so I'm gonna skip you for right now, just until I know what your invocations are, because I need to know exactly what you picked, because it can change certain outcomes of what of what you're picking up around here. So we're gonna jump down. Kilius, as you're perceiving the area around you,
Yes.
you're not hearing a whole lot of details that you can understand, unfortunately. Most people are chattering amongst themselves in Draconic. However, you are catching, you are able to kind of get an idea of who the elder lizard folk are, based on how many other lizards are kind of surrounding them as they are chatting, as well as the fact that they seem to have the more ornate tents. You're able to tell a social order in this village based off of trophies and bones. The more bones and trophies that are surrounding the different tents, the more aged they seem to be, as a lot of the lizard folk culture that you're noticing here, especially because you can tell the younger ones from the older ones, and the older ones seem to have more trophies, more things around their tents. So it looks like so it's kind of like a hunting culture in that regard.
I see.
Hmm.
Okay.
So the elders have more stuff. So you can kind of get an idea there. There's no library to speak of, no way to do this. More than likely, if it's not on a tapestry, then it's probably spoken here.
Okay.
Things are recorded that are considered important, such as what you saw earlier on the leathers, but a lot of things that are not are spoken, more often spoken. The elders also speak predominantly dragon. So if you kind of want to inquire as to like what's going on, you're going to have to ask people.
Okay. Or bring along our resident translator.
Exactly.
True.
Okay. The other thing though, Thorin, as you are looking around, let me go ahead and see if it's in my Google Drive. Otherwise, I'm going to have to open up the page. Actually, I'll just go into my email real quick and pull it because I know it's there.
Do I survive peyote?
No, actually, this is
Oh.
a different thing you're seeing here.
Oh, okay.
And this is much cooler as far as I'm concerned.
Ooh.
Backstory.
So, huh? Backstory? No,
Backstory.
not backstory related.
Aw.
This is actually more along the lines of excuse me, how do I describe this? This is much more is there another oh shit, what did they do?
More
Hold on.
More ooh woo.
Oh, early February they updated oh shit. They added stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, and I got the tokens. Sweet.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, did we go over my history stuff yet or no? Because I think I...
Not just yet. Hang on. I'm just grabbing a couple things.
Just making sure I didn't miss it while I was trying to look for your message about... whatever it was.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's gonna take a second to download, but
Oh yeah.
well, that's down. Oh my god, I'm so goddamn happy right now. No, you don't understand. This book is fucking amazing. All right, so let me go ahead. I'll do it this way. I've got it on my phone. I'll pull it up this way. 1 second. So what you are seeing, Thorin, is monster parts.
What?
Am I still tripping balls right now?
Let me roll a D. You'd be tripping for a time. It's been about an hour by now. Let's see how long you're tripping for.
3 hours.
You're getting used to it, but you're still kind of tripping, so
I'm like at the peak of the high where I have control of it.
mm-hmm. So you're kind of
if you were
seeing
at the peak of the trip, you wouldn't... It would be the exact opposite. Fun fact.
Are you speaking from experience?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You heathen?
Okay. So what you're seeing, Thorin, is you are seeing quite a few monster parts around here.
Just like around the town in like the dirt.
Yes, around the area. You're able to you're seeing that some of these are they're actually very well preserved parts. And you're seeing that they are actually they're very well preserved, and you see that there are vials nearby. You see that there are jars as well, and you recognize them as essence, which is which is a thing for the crafting. So effectively, what Heliana's has done is it's converted a way to build almost every item in the game.
What?
What?
Yeah. It just takes a shit ton of time, money, or resources to do.
So there's jars of essence.
Essence is
basically.
required, yes. And the essence is something that you do when harvesting a monster. And based on how the CR of the creature determines what level of the essence it is.
So I'm seeing bones, preserved remains, and jars of essence, which are, I guess, the essence of monsters.
The essence of mystical elements of monsters. So like whatever makes certain ones magical, or whatever. Basically, think of it as an entrapment of like a part of their soul in a sense, or an entrapment of their being. Something that basically is what kind of like marks the monster for what it is.
Okay. How many jars do I see?
You see there are 3.
Just like lying around, no one's doing
Oh
anything.
no,
with
there are
them?
people. No, there are people there. They're like the lizards are actually like actively like they're around them constantly, and you see some of them seem to be working on stuff.
So like they're doing something with the jars of essence.
Not all of them. You see that there's empty ones as well. You can assume those are being utilized while some people are making stuff. But
I still
because
look
of
like
this,
the dude, right?
yes, you do.
What happens if I just go over and just take this and look him in the eye and just be like, these are mine?
You get a very.
I guess I just don't. I guess I just don't understand what the value of this thing is. It's like, do I need this, or is it just for like I understand that they're doing something?
So what you understand from what your understanding of this is the quality of what they've gathered, because you know that if this had the money and the right resources, this stuff could be used to probably make very decent magical items. Over a while, but yes, you could make stuff with this stuff.
What are they doing with it?
They are making things with it. You see that they are actually actively building things. They're constructing weapons and objects, and it looks like they're getting ready for this looks like to be like a smithing kind of deal for the hunts out here, for what they deal with in the desert. So in a sense, yes, it would be the closest thing to a store.
Hey, Achilles, I think we found the store.
Oh, lovely. I mean,
You see
unless
those
you're trying
jars?
to... Yeah.
That's like animal magic goo.
Uh-huh.
So like they make magic stuff out of that. And then
Yeah.
as I'm like telling him this and like pointing, I don't realize, but I'm like touching his face at the same time because I'm still tripping.
Well, I'm familiar with goo and magic being in, relatively similar instances.
Mhm.
But what the... Can you do something with it? Can you stop? Quit touching my fucking face!
All right.
Stop it.
Weird.
Boundaries. Can you do anything with it? Is it useful to you?
I wonder what happens if you drink it.
Okay, listen, buddy. All right.
You become magic?
No, trust me. I went through a phase. I went through the same phase, okay? You can't just literally put everything you desire in your mouth, okay?
Are you
It's not
suggesting
good.
there's other places you can put it?
I mean, I'll tell you when you're older, but just you gotta chill. You can't just keep putting things in your mouth, bro. Okay? It's not healthy. Remember what happened
I mean,
to...
it's pretty fun though. Have you tried it?
Do you know me? Do you know who you're talking to? Come on, Thorin. Come on. Have you not learned from the potion ordeal? You can't just keep drinking shit, man. You don't know.
That was shit
came
someone gave me. This is shit I'm finding.
You just drank cactus juice that you could have been highly allergic to, could have died on the spot.
Yeah, but they seem like a nice guy.
Billy is being cautious.
You don't have an insurance
Wow,
plan
what
for
a
your
turn
ass,
of
all right?
events.
What's insurance?
I'll tell you when you're older. Can you make any use out of it? It's this magical goo and all. That's core question. Is this useful
Not
to you
that
at all?
I know of, but maybe we can talk to them about their magical goo.
Can I?
I'm gonna leave that to be a conversation you can talk about.
1 second.
I'm good.
Yes, Fiona?
Wait, am I there for this?
What were you doing? You were interacting with Sev for a moment, so I'm gonna say yes, you could wander. So I'll let you wander over with them. This tent is located here.
Hey, Fiona! Hey! Magical
was
monster goo.
I was gonna say, can I see if I know what it is?
I start touching Fiona's face.
Give me a nature check, and then I'm gonna go back to Umbra to cover what we have in our character.
I was kind of hoping that you were gonna say survival, but that's okay.
Sorry, survival also works. So go ahead, you can reroll that.
Okay.
Sorry,
I mean,
that makes sense too.
It's a performance check, right? Yeah, performance.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. So real quick, let's go back to this. Umbra, did you choose what you wanted?
I have the ones I have from before.
Okay, I'm just double checking it. Okay, cool. I know what you have then. Okay, so you were looking over the stuff. Okay, so looking over the hieroglyphs and everything, you're not getting like a distinction of what is on here. The glyphs they're in a very difficult to discern language, that is unfamiliar to you.
Yeah.
However, let me see here. Because I know what this race is. I need to check their languages real quick. Who wrote this? Give me my stuff, please. I don't need two things of how avalanches work. You're not even in the snow.
A sand avalanche.
Sand avalanche. The dune's collapsing.
Sandvalanche.
Actually, that'd be really good if you like fell into a pit for... I'll keep that in mind if you fell into like a pit or something.
I see a pit right there.
Shut your fucking mouth.
They speak
Just
common and
mouth.
one other language that we agree on. So in this case, I'm going to say that they speak... Okay. So no, Umbra, you are standing near Phoenix. So Phoenix actually is looking at it and going, huh. And he's going to translate to you, as it seems to be in some aspect of primordial.
Oh,
So as you two are looking it over, Umbra, you are learning that this monolith was carved in
I
by a
primordial.
very huh?
I speak primordial.
Oh, you speak primordial?
Yeah.
Oh
Where the
shit.
fuck is your? I don't see that on your character sheet. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, no, Umbra, you read this. Sorry about that. I didn't see that you had it. Okay. So yeah, no, you would have understood all. You would have understood the air elementals as well. Perfect. Okay. So you're reading this just fine. This seems to have been carved in by Yan Ti under the guidance of a genie of some kind. You also see that there's remnants in here that suggest that Ganassi used to live here for some time before they moved on.
Genasi.
It seems that the Earth Ganassi that used to live here have actually, it's a written record of their history and time here in the desert, written across 3 generations. And you kind of get an idea here that the Earth Ganassi that used to live here there used to be 4 Ganassi that used to live around here. The one of fire left a very long time ago for Flond. The other 3 seem to have departed to different locations, still within Thavia. The wind elemental remained to guide the others here, so Earth and Wind Ganassi stayed here. They make a notion of the day the sun came down in order to guide them to help to offer them solace in a new city.
Uh-huh.
And that city was founded towards the south. Some of the ones who however, the wind genie that stayed here decided that that would be a terrible idea, and waged open conflict against the one who descended from the sun, to be defeated, and was cast away, much to the chagrin to the Ganassi. And ever since then, there's been kind of like this tipping point of the Ganassi kind of adhere to the one who walked from the sun, but they also seek a way to wish their leader back into being from being banished or wherever they went.
Oh.
Huh.
Cool.
That was the latest generation, and based on the hieroglyphs' age, this was probably a long time ago. The first generation reads effectively that there has been that the founding of this town, the founding here, is associated with the rise of several different entities, and that the tower to the north predates all the ruins here, that they came here in the shadow of the tower, as it offered a semblance of solace until the Great Roar, in which things changed. And when the Great Roar happened, they ended up having to settle down and try to basically just survive during the conflict that created the desert, and the water Ganassi that were here left. The only thing remaining being the few oases where their villages once stood. The second generation describes the veterans returning from from lands far away from the great wars in Beld, and that more Ganassi arrived, and more powerful beings arrived, the genies, that ended up succeeding their old leaders, the elementals that existed, and fled or went dormant. They describe a night of which many new genies and several new Ganassi appeared to the world, and and that they have been waiting for those who survived to return. It doesn't. Umbra, give me a history check.
This is
To see if
all.
you can.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this
Wait,
is
is
all in the monolith?
That's all written on the monolith in different hieroglyphs.
Holy shit.
Cool.
Umbra, you know that the second generation is directly talking about the Night of Seven Realms and the Seven Realms War.
Yep.
Huh. That's pretty fucking neat. Why do they have it here, though? Why do they have the story of it written here?
From what you can tell, Umbra,
Oh.
regarding that question, regarding that, Umbra, you kind of tell that this is an old settlement.
Yeah.
But you have all three. Those are the three generations you're able to decipher. Although there are four sides of the monolith, that one is horribly worn away by time and sand and wind. The only thing you can make out is that there are four that there is a great adherence to the elements, and that the four great beings of the elements are all gone. That's all you can make out, is that here is where the people of the elements once stood to found the cities that dwelled here. Anything else regarding the elements is gone.
Interesting. Wait, is this all Phoenix, like, decoding this for Umbra?
No, because they both speak primordial. They're both reading it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this is some, like, intense storytelling that Phoenix is breaking down.
It's lit, dude.
Actually, something that I'll have to go back over with Phoenix when he gets back.
For sure.
For sure. But, in the meanwhile, back to the store for a moment. You guys over in the tent over there, you guys kind of start to, with Fayana's roll of a 19,
Back to the
Fayana, you
magic
can
goo.
decipher that there's mostly beast parts in here and monstrosities and a couple of aberrations. You also see that they're using different tools that they've acquired in order to construct different things. You are seeing, one second. So you're seeing a combination of 4 tools that 4 different wizard folk are utilizing. One is woodcarver's tools. One is weaver's tools. One is carpenter's tools. Actually, no, desert, no carpenter tools. That would be mason's tools and leatherworking tools.
Ooh.
Wait, I said woodworkers and I said no.
No carpentry.
Yeah, no. So it wouldn't be woodworkers. It would be, let's say, it'd be alchemist supplies.
Ooh. Wasn't somebody looking for alchemist supplies? Or alchemist tools?
I
you,
think
Ruth?
it was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly?
Yes.
Okay.
As far as
I wanted to do
monster
some
goo,
stuffy stuffs.
Some alchemy things.
I just remember what I have in my inventory.
Do you have
Check
alchemist
your-
tools in your
Check your
inventory?
inventory real quick.
I have
Bro, if you do.
another table. I need to assemble.
What's in your? Let me see. What's in here?
Shit.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lab.
Okay. Got it.
is there anything I can like make out of the monster goo?
You see that they're making some vials. They're making certain vial things. You see that they're taking some of that when they take out the jar, they take one of the jars of essence that they haven't used, not one of the 3 you saw, but a different one. you see that they're pouring it out. They're pouring out this the essence of a creature, and they are mixing, and it kind of looks like an in between, like of it's either like parts looking or it looks almost ethereal. And they're mixing it with a bunch of other supplies, and you see some of them are finishing products and some of them are starting projects. One of them just kind of looks up, seeing you guys, and goes,
Ah, well, welcome to this. Welcome. How can I help you here? This is the huntsman's hut. What are you looking for? What is it that brings you here?
I still look like their leader. I'm just gonna be like, yes, what happens if one person drinks a jar of essence?
I've told you before, Bird, that you can't drink that. It won't end well. We have to either kill you to extract it back because it's valuable, or or worse, you're going to be sick.
Ah.
Do not fucking.
Oh yes, I remember that conversation now. I'm an old bird.
I am an old bird.
Anyway.
Well, some of these travelers could possibly use some new equipment and weaponry on their travels. Is there anything we can do for them?
There's a few things we can do. Technically, we have got certain items in store. We have certain items we could trade. If you have anything of value to trade to us, or parts you can give us to make things. Gold out here only matters with the caravan, so we don't trade in gold typically. It is
I have an
appreciated,
eyeball.
but it means nothing to us at the moment.
I have an eyeball,
An eyeball from what?
Apparently. right? It's still in my inventory. I never gave this away, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see what you have to trade for these travelers.
What kind of eye do you have? Can you show us?
Sure. And I pull out the Cursed Fomorian eyeball.
Sit over.
Oh, that's right. You do have that.
Forgot
greedy
about
eyeball.
that.
He looks
They
it
like
over.
monster parts.
We also have a crystal demon we can just like,
True. We haven't sold that yet.
that's
Oh,
500 gold worth, but maybe they could
So-
use something with it.
Very true. Very true. We should probably just sell the lens of black with black rune on it. That's fine. We don't need that, right?
Oh,
We don't need that thing.
I still have a copy of that scroll too that I wrote down.
Okay, I need to just check the CR of this thing so I can compare it. Okay. He's gonna look it over. And he's going to go,
You willing to part with this? It's decent enough. I can probably use it for something. Yes. What is it you are looking for exactly?
Where's all of our bag of holding stuff at?
I moved it to, if you open up your character sheet,
Okay.
it's the party inventory button in the very top right.
trying to check what the actual how this works exactly with this, because there's a CR limit, or not limit, but there's a CR difference. I'm trying to see what exactly this is considered.
The eyeball?
Yeah,
Oh.
not in a bad way. It's just an ingredient, and it depends on its
Well-
age. It considers.
You also have
age.
that lens with the black rune in it. I wonder if we're ever gonna use that again.
No.
Jordan.
Are you being serious?
I mean, we don't need it, right?
I mean, you probably could get a good penny for it. I was just-
I mean, we
Are you-
probably shouldn't just hand it off to like
Yeah, unless they
anybody
have something
because
really
that
good
could
to
wipe
offer.
out the entire encampment. No, I'm thinking it's dangerous.
That too.
Yeah.
Don't use that.
You saw what happened when people were
fucking do it.
fucking with it before.
We have this cool kaleidoscope.
No.
Oh,
You should look into it. Tell us what you see.
No.
It sees your
Don't do that.
future. Most of the time, it's
No,
good.
it opens a portal to a different reality and summons monsters through it.
summons
God help us.
summons big tittied lizards. Yeah.
They're like, oh my god, give me that. We do not have pornography out here.
finally.
I draw things
they
in the
even-
sand and hope it works.
He just kind of shakes his head like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Just draws like a big titty lizard goth girl in the sand. Oh yes.
Oh my god.
Where have I read this? Oh yeah, Skyrim.
Oh my god.
It's the lusty Argonian maid all over again.
Oh my god.
I thought it was Busty Argonian maid, but that makes sense.
Anyways.
Busty.
Lusty, lusty.
What is it,
Busty.
Let me see here what's going on with your doing.
Busty makes me feel good.
I don't even know what I'm shopping for. I was just hoping you'd give me something good.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what they have, and if there's like an item that they have that we really want, I think we can get rid of that eyeball, and maybe that crystal devil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the eye. I can take that for sure. It
But no
is
one take
good
out
components.
The what?
no one can take out the devil yet, because I'm concerned that when we take the devil out, it could transform back.
Yeah, it
We don't
can.
know. Yeah. We basically panic threw it in the bag of holding. I think because somebody had known that it would transform back or something like that.
What?
But
Yeah.
it was
Did we do
valuable
that
in
on?
its form. Yeah.
I think we did that back on episode.
It was a long time ago.
It was when we were
7?
first approaching
I think it like
the giant.
we were
That
told
was
it just it
episode
knows
7.
instinctively if it tried to like come out of its form in the bag of holding that it would essentially just die.
It's in
Because
the
living
Nova
things
Dark.
can't really survive in there.
Which is why it's dormant right now.
Right.
I think it was episode 7. So 20 episodes ago, we had this thing. Yep, party killed a crystalline devil in a stasis with 500 gold pieces. Or worth,
It's worth
500 gold pieces.
gold-ish. Yeah.
So it's been in there literally for 20 episodes now.
It's taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
I've had the Hexblood amulet for longer.
Friday, why are you saying for fuck's sake? Come on. Stop it.
Tell me though, is this compass this good component? Do you have any other part? Do you have any other parts?
Yeah, we have, and I don't, oh, by the way, I'm not your leader. And I snapped back to me. It's
Oh,
the
thank
human.
thank everything actually. Dealing with him is a pain in the butt.
So we found this devil in the caves, and we kind of panicked when we defeated it, turned it into a little crystal. We just threw it in this bag, and I'm afraid to pull it out unless you have anything that can maybe contain it, but it's worth a lot, and maybe you could extract it for some other magical essence. And I kind of like, I don't know if like how bag of holding works, so I'll just take it and kind of like show them.
And if it is it a living creature? It is a living being inside of a gem or what?
I believe so, or it's a living creature that turned into a gem when it was weak.
Yes.
If we can, we could potentially take it. If it tries, we could surround and try to kill it. There's plenty of people around here to do that. If you wanted to, we could take it off of you. Leave
What
it
do you
be and
have
watch
to
it.
trade?
We could potentially, well, if you'd like, we have the ability to probably use it to create something with it. We can put some parts together. We don't get to work with beings like that often, so I can't say to the ability, but a few of us are confident.
And 3 of them just kind of start nodding, like they're fine with it, like they're confident with what they could probably do with it.
Okay.
And of course, we would take the eye as well.
Do you happen to have any ruby gemstones by chance?
No, gemstones are not common out here, unfortunately.
Damn.
Ski, were you trying to pigeon something?
I think there were birds in the distance. I'm not quite sure.
I think that bird told us that no, we don't have any of that.
But if you,
Following us all campaign, god damn it.
it
Yeah.
is.
Well, I don't know. I'm not quite convinced they have something for us here, fam. I just unplugged my webcam.
I just want to. Oh no.
We do have things we can trade to you. We've been
Let's see what you got.
constructing
I'm
We've
curious
got
now.
we do have potions
There we go.
here that we have been crafting for a while to supply. We can part with a few of them. We also have some armaments that we have armors we've been working on that are mostly leathers and scale
Ooh.
and a few hide. And we also have an amount of spears and some clubs and spears, clubs. We have what is that thing fucking called again? We also managed to build a whirling blade called a haladi.
And what does that do?
It's a double. He pulls out this double-bladed pole arm,
Ooh.
Ooh.
a martial weapon.
Mm. What are you
Fingon starts drooling.
you're using the essence here. What are you making out of the essence?
Well, it's not. People look for people want powerful items, right? Power items that are stronger, that are reinforced with magic. But people often who don't understand the craft that we do or the crafting in general usually go, well, I can go find it in adventure for it. People who have taken their time and are willing to bring powerful creatures' essences to us or to people can imbue that power into items, effectively making them slightly magical. So the essence, depending on the strength of it, has the ability to create that magical effect. So a lot of these weapons you're seeing here have a little bit of power to them.
The way he's describing it, and for the sake of the meta, basically what he's showing you is all those weapons and everything he just showed you are all armor or weapons +1. All of it.
Interesting.
What was the name of the martial weapon?
Haladi.
Haladi? Can I take a closer look at that? You tell me a little bit more about it. What did you said it's a pole weapon?
So it's a double-bladed pole arm. It's unique that it's very well balanced. It's a two-handed weapon. So unfortunately for you, Fayana, that means you probably couldn't martial arts with it too easily.
Fuck.
But it is a finesse weapon. It is considered a dex-based weapon.
Okay.
Interesting. You said you have armors as well. I see-
Hides, scale armors, and yes, the like.
Do you have something that would be possibly tougher than this? As I gesture towards my studded leather that I had scooped up off the. I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but I put the studded armor from the assassins on me.
Oh, okay. So that would be studded leather armor. 1 second.
Now you're wanted.
Now you're
Oh shit! I was already wanted. What do you mean?
So studded leather
nothing to
armor
lose
is
now.
considered to be. I need to see here. I believe I want to say it is a 13 plus dex. Check.
I think it's a 12. Because I'm at
Well.
13 right now.
Okay. Let me check real quick. I'm fairly certain of this. Oh wait, I have that's right, this book has the mundane versions in here as well, so I don't have to actually look it up. Sweet, okay, I love this. Studded is 12 plus dex, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So he's showing you he's showing you the hide armor,
Okay.
And it's like, it's medium armor though.
Mm,
Don't know if you can use it, but
nah.
it is
he's showing you a +1 hide, which is a 12 plus dex mod, maximum of +2,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a +1, so it's a 13. It would be a 13 plus dex.
But that's outside my armor class, essentially, though. Right? You said it's a medium?
Yeah.
It looks a little big for me.
We
I'm
do
looking for
have
something
a-
that's a little bit more smaller, more agile.
He pulls actually, he would have this then. He pulls out a studded leather, It's also a +1.
Ooh. I could certainly contemplate snagging some of that. How much does this cost by chance?
Remember, we work in trading here, so hard to say.
Correct.
Probably not gonna be worth our entire crystallized
Not
demon.
the entire
Well,
crystallized
I can
demon.
do this though with the devil that you have there,
Yeah.
or the fiend and the gem.
Hmm.
I'm willing to trade the eye and the gem. I will give you the halade. I will give you the studded armor. I will give you 3 of our potions.
Let me check the potion price real quick, actually. Just
I
make sure that's
side
fair.
eye over towards
Who's gonna
Thorin.
use the? Wait, what?
I side eye over towards you once you mentioned potions.
Oh yeah.
I will
Why?
give you 5. I'll give you 4 of the. I'll give you 4 of the potions, the haladi, and I will give you the studded for the gem, the eye, and the.
The gem, the eye. That's it. That's all you're offering.
At the moment.
Who's gonna use the weapon though? I'm not gonna
And-
use it.
And if indeed you would like as well, with the fiend, I'm willing to perhaps see how much I can extract, and if it's good, then I will give you. I can see what I can make quickly for you.
Sure. But yeah, actually, that's a good point. We have no idea if this is even useful to you right now. We don't know how much it's truly worth for you to be able to use it. Let's get that step out of the way first. Let's pop this bad boy out and check him out.
You
Sound
pop
good?
up the gem?
Yep.
All right.
I'm pulling him out of the bag of holding right here,
All
right
right,
now.
Can you make a saving throw for me, please?
You pull out the
Roll
gem
initiative.
and you hand it over, and he looks at it for a moment. He's still holding it, and just goes,
I will hold on to this and see then if it pops out and does its thing. I will be sure to keep it surrounded all day and all night if we need to make sure it does not run on us. I will alert the night guard we have a fiend that we wish to hunt, and if we can kill it, it'll be worth our while.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Absolutely.
All right.
What? So who was gonna use the weapon that he's offering us? Because it doesn't seem like any one of us is gonna use it.
There'd be potential for Fehana to use it, but she
I
She
didn't-
can't
wouldn't.
use it.
It doesn't.
actually,
I
wait a
can use-
minute. Hold on. Let me check the monk while you're doing that.
Yeah. At the moment, it sounds like my current weapon is just gonna be better, and I also have. I think I have something else that I never use. Yeah, I have a silver sickle. Don't know where we got that from.
Yeah,
I
maybe
think we
this
got that
weapon
So
might not
you
be-
gave that one to me.
I
That's
did?
Moonsicle. Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
gave that to me because I think we traded. I had
Right.
something that was more worth it for you, and you had the sickle for me.
Yeah, maybe this one's not something we want to slap on the trading menu. Maybe something else. Do you guys only possess weapons here? Are there any trinkets by chance?
I think what my friend
I think
here is
he's
saying,
looking for the monk
we
thing.
want to see your
Oh,
secret
shit.
inventory. We want to see.
Sneaky. I've been missing out on some healing stuff.
The secret
I just
menu.
realized.
We want to see your most expensive prized item that you have.
Well, I do have 2 things I can think of
Ooh,
from when
let's
we
go.
killed a monstrosity a while back.
There's always a secret menu.
A moment, if you please.
Take
Odie,
your
what were
time.
you saying?
So I totally forgot that when I cast a spell that restores hit points with the moon sickle, like equipped, which I've had it equipped, you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the amount of hit points restored, provided you are holding the sickle.
Oh.
Heal
So that's
even
just
more?
even more fucking yeah,
What
yeah,
the fuck?
And you've totally forgotten about that, huh?
yeah.
You're
Alright,
literally
so
a,
he-
you're
he
a
pulls
fucking
out
ambulance.
4 items.
4 items. Okay.
He pulls out a bag of dust. He pulls out a pair. He pulls out goggles. He pulls out. That's too rare. No.
Oh, come on. It's
Come
not
on,
fair.
come on, it's us, DM. It's us, your favorite
What do you
party.
mean? What? Come
You know
on.
what? I'm gonna say this. He pulls out a robe
Like a bathrobe?
and he pulls out
Is it silk?
not silk.
Lingerie.
It's
Hold
kind of
on.
weird looking actually.
Soap.
And he also pulls out a specifically got to be a monstrosity right now. Hang on.
So glad we went shopping.
Let's go shopping. What are you guys eating there?
We ordered Charlie's. Charlie's
Oh,
like
okay.
cheesesteak.
Like a sub
Oh,
shop
yeah.
place.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we were both really excited to order from a local sandwich place that we ordered from
Pulls out a
yesterday 'cause it
staff.
was just so good,
Mm.
and they were apparently closed. So, we
Dude,
had
I
to-
feel that. There's this place near me called like Fully Loves. It has like basically like a, what's it called? Like a French dip that is like,
Ooh.
oh my God, melts in your mouth. It's the best sandwich I've ever had in my life. And they also have the best wings I've ever had.
Ooh.
But I never know when they're open. Like they're just like closed on Mondays and closed on
I
like,
hate that.
yeah,
Kills me.
every
So-
second Tuesday or something. It's weird.
Batch.
But yes, so this is what you guys see. He pulls out a staff, pulls out robes, pulls out dust.
He just grabs
what-
some sand. It's just like, I got this.
And what was that last thing I said? Dust.
Yeah, a bag of dust, goggles,
Yep.
a robe. and
Goggles,
a
that was
staff.
it. Yep.
Mhm.
Goggles, dust, staff.
Doesn't Faye have night vision goggles now?
Do you?
When did I get those?
Didn't they fucking give you night vision goggles a long ass time ago?
Really?
I don't know. Did you?
You
Did
lost
we
them.
find them?
I remember us. It just like popped in my mind now. I mean, I didn't take a note of it because I didn't keep it, but I'm pretty sure we got you some night vision goggles at some point.
Hmm.
I think yeah, something along those lines.
I have no memory of this.
Like your inventory.
Well, it's
Alright.
gone then.
I don't have it in my
So-
inventory.
Well,
it's
sir.
gone.
Now
What
we're
do you look
talking.
at? So, he points out everything on the table and goes,
Is there anything that you are interested in that we have here?
Well, you're gonna have to tell.
Yep. Episode 22. Night vision goggles given to Fayana. Featherfall earrings given to Rook.
Yep, I have those equipped. Gaping
Okay.
scars on my ears too.
I remember that whole debacle.
So yeah, Faye,
Yeah,
make
thanks,
sure to
guys.
add that to your inventory before you forget.
Oh shit.
So that means I'm
okay.
gonna have to add your Fauna. So that means I'm gonna have to add a dark vision thing for you because you already have it. It's actually the thing. Actually, what's on the table is another set of night vision goggles. You see the same thing.
Oh.
You also see a robe that is kind of morbid looking. It looks like it's covered in eyes.
Ooh.
That's badass.
You also see a staff that looks kind of like it's shrunken a bit, like it's kind of withered away slightly. And then the last thing you see is this dust. Is a bag of just dust.
I'm intrigued by that robe. What in the fuck does that thing do?
All we do is look at it as a robe of eyes.
That's it? It's a robe of eyes?
A robe of eyes, yes.
I want it.
Not sure if it is. Depending on what we can do with your demon, I would be, or your devil gem thing, I might be willing to part with it. But otherwise, I can't determine it's. I can't say that it is worth giving you yet. It is it would be even amongst the other kinds of amongst people to be considered rather expensive.
Oh, fair, fair. Okay. Well, we know what the goggles do. We actually have a pair ourselves, but that bag of dust and the staff. What's going on with those two? What's special about those?
This staff is unique. It is a quarter stiff that we were able to make using some of the remains of a worm, and that we had found and was intact. They seem to have just died in the desert. Very lucky find for us. We forged it onto this staff.
And what does the staff do? Exactly?
It, from what we can tell, from what we've done with it so far, is if you book somebody with it, and expands, and you use ability that it has on it, it will make person wither away.
Oh.
Oh, that
Fuck.
sounds OP as shit.
Like one shot them? Like they're dead?
A considerable amount of damage, but I can't put because they're really strong, just not a you get the idea. Not like that. Nothing nothing like that.
Well, that sounds like it could still be useful. Okay.
Then you said it was a quarterstaff?
Yes, it's quarter stuff.
Well,
That sounds way better than that other weapon he was wanting to give you.
yeah.
I think
Just
it
wait till we
sounds
can
like
bonk somebody
something.
like
Bonking is my game, alright? So.
You can bonk and instant bonk.
We managed to actually build this one differently. Normally, only our shaman would be able to wield it, and the Kenku who tested it. We've done some considerable amount of modification, and we've eliminated the requirement for it. So now people can use it so long as they are spending time to know its magics.
I like that.
TLDR, it no longer requires attunement by cleric, druid, or warlock.
Nice. I like that.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm very interested in that as well. Goggles, not so much. We could probably just nix those bad boys. Bag of dust. Tell me why I wouldn't just think you just picked that up off the ground and just scooped it into a bag.
Understandable. We have to test it a little bit, but you must be careful with it. There's not much you can do. The dust is easy to. You only get 2 chances to use it, but what it does is you sorry, hold on. I said it's dust of what again? Checking the book. Above the dusts of that. So yeah, that's correct. Okay, when you sprinkle it, this very fine. It is actually very fine sand, so you're right to be very kind of cautious with it. But he looks at it over, is like, you get 2 uses of it. What it does is when you sprinkle or use it on a creature or an object, they become invisible for a few minutes.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
It's less expensive. It would be less expensive. It would actually, it is less expensive, the harder to make, although it is difficult to make normally, but we luckily have we have Duhan and the elementals. So we are able to craft it.
So what does it do?
It would fit along, it would actually be covered under your gym. I could just let you have it, but unfortunately, your gym would not be worth to give up this stiff.
Let's see how much the gem is worth first, and then we'll talk. We may have a couple other things in our inventory as well to trade, but let's start there.
It is fair. Very good, very good. Now, I will make sure this is handled. If you are staying around longer, then yes, I will let you know as soon as we are aware. Thank you for visiting the Huntsman's Hut.
Oh, invisibility dust. Okay. I had that in my first campaign that I DM'd for. How I did it, just like on a side note, was like one of my players didn't know what it was. They found it. So he like licked his finger, tasted it. I was like, you don't really taste anything, but when everybody looks at you to talk, your tongue's just gone.
Oh God.
That's terrifying. And how do we know, Shopkeep, that you're not just gonna swindle us and take this gem?
I have no reason to do that. Besides, you are surviving out here like we are at the moment. To take things from strangers is not good for anybody. We are not bandits. We live like you. We live here. We do our work here. And while we would have things to gain, we do not trade often with people. So this is a learning experience for everybody. Besides, you've done no ill will. I have no reason to do that to you.
Okay. Insight check. I want to make doubly sure because this is a fucking expensive gem. Okay, all right.
This seems to
trust
they
yourself.
seem to be genuine.
All right. Well, we're gonna be here for at least a day, maybe more. So,
Alright. Should be plenty of time.
perfect.
I will probably see you again at the feasting ceremonies.
Oh, that's true. That is later. All right. We will see you later then. You keep the
All right.
rest of the stuff on hold for us, all right? Don't you dare sell it to anybody else.
No one else will have anything to trade as of yet, unless there was emergency. I doubt it would be emergency.
All right.
All right.
Pleasure
So
doing business with you, sir.
he grins. And because of that, you are able. So he does offer up. He will offer everything to you then once he's able to identify the stuff. So he's just holding on to the potions, the leathers, and the like for right now. Once he's able to identify it, he will gladly pass it over, and then one or two of the items that was discussed, depending on what he can get from the fiend.
Okay.
All right. So
Sweet.
let's fast forward then.
Well, what about me?
Oh yes, sorry, Rook. Go ahead.
Well, I rolled the history check and got an 18.
Yes. You rolled history. And remind me one more. Okay, you got a 9 on that history check.
No, it was 18 because it was 3
The
plus
18.
3.
Right.
I
Or
thought we covered you
12.
first. What was that? That was what, 4 again? I wanted to make sure. I thought we covered that.
Not maybe if I wasn't here paying full attention, but you were talking about like the obelisk specifically with ski. I was looking at
Yes.
like the general ruins.
Ah, the general ruins. Yes. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah.
These ruins are old. These ruins predate quite a few things that you would have encountered. You're seeing that there are marks on here of older there are marks on here mentioning continents that no longer exist. This predates the Seven Realms War. However, looking over some of this stuff, you are seeing things that don't make any sense. And I know you do not speak the language that exists on here. However, because he never left your area, you kind of get an idea from Corsair, who's looking at it, just shaking his head. And he just tells you,
Mhm.
This is old. Very old.
you see
Thanks.
this word here. He points out a specific line that you are unable to read.
Mhm.
And he reads it in this weird guttural sounding language that sounds almost tongue-tied and backwards.
What language is that?
Old deep speech.
Deep speech.
It's the language of the old mind flayers. Before the war of mind. Before the war of the mind.
Oh shit.
There were a few, apparently, that existed here long ago, even before they arrived in mass during the Seven Realms War. Didn't have much to go on, though. There's just one mentioning of it. It doesn't bring back good memories, but it does.
No.
But it is still interesting to see.
It just reads.
Thanks for your help.
He just kind of gestures to the word, and he just says, and it reads. He just translates it to destroyed nautiloid.
Destroyed what?
It was a flying ship they'd use.
Oh, alright.
Many of them went aground ages ago. Dragons did it for the most part.
Dragons
is-
did it.
Old time ago. Long ago.
Interesting.
Huh.
Well, that's something to ponder.
Hmm.
I do.
More moving pieces.
So, fast forward, and we get to the evening goes on. No events happen during the rest of the day. The evening passes and goes quite well. You guys are able to be part of the feasting ceremony. Nothing really like super awkward. going on, nothing really crazy. You do get the sense that people here are genuine and jovial with each other. And there's a very strong sense of camaraderie among the lizard folk. And it's just a very peaceful evening. One surprising one, considering all that's happened since you've gotten here. And they give you they just show you a very good time being around this area.
They show us a good time.
They're
Lots of good, baby.
decent food, though questionable.
Horny jail.
Oh god. Insectoid food, questionable, honestly, but it works out.
Why
And
is
you
my
guys
food
are managing
crunchy?
to take a long rest during the evening.
Yay.
Your exhaustion, if you have any, is now gone.
Hey,
Yay,
let's
Jeff.
go. Oh,
I'm
Look
gonna do
at
that
you.
I did-
meditation ritual again too.
I did drink that guy's weird
Make a
cactus
wisdom save.
potion thing. Me?
Yeah.
From
Wait,
when we were talking
you-
to the Kenku?
Oh yeah.
Because
If
took
you
me
drink
over.
that, you make a big wisdom save.
Okay.
so you took the same stuff that I took?
I don't know
yeah.
if it's the same stuff.
I think it was, wasn't it?
Because he looked me over and he could smell the
Oh,
disease
sorry, you
on
drank
me.
that stuff.
Yeah.
Kilius.
Yeah.
2 stages of your kidney problem are gone. You need to just heal for 3
Nice.
weeks. You
when
now
the
only
fuck
need
did you have a kidney problem?
3 weeks.
He's at it since the assassin
assassins.
fight.
They stabbed me right in the kidneys.
That's right. I'm like,
Yeah.
did you just like, are you an alcoholic? Like, are your kidneys shutting
Hey,
down?
listen, man, I can quit anytime I
No.
want. All right, don't judge
You
me.
guys, yeah. So that's gonna take 2 weeks off of your recovery time.
Oh, thank God.
That's right.
You have
Oh,
half the
that's
time.
great.
Half the time is now gone, so you only need 3 more checks for 3 weeks.
Oh, this stuff tastes like shit, though.
Yeah. You are, I believe, still considered poisoned for 3 weeks, for like 2 more weeks though, which kind of sucks.
2 more weeks.
Let's just put a permanent poisoned. Where's the poisoned? There we go. Put that on me.
Let me say here. Oh no! So every morning you need to make a DC throw or be poisoned.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna keep that
Oh.
on me so that I remember.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. So you must succeed so you're either poisoned all day or you're not.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So morning will come. Can you give me a? Can you give me a? What's the saving I'll throw on this? Constitution.
I don't imagine Constitution.
You are not poisoned today.
That danced around a 5, dude. 16.
All right.
These rolls are always stressful.
I feel very non-poisoned today, fam. Mm.
That's oddly specific.
During the night, there was a little bit of commotion.
In
Just
my
to resolve
bedroom.
this real quick.
Oh.
Oh.
The huntsmen come to your area and they throw down the body of the devil.
Oh, cool.
Oh, shit.
6 ways from Sunday.
Wait, what?
He was stabbed 6 ways from something?
Oh yeah, he's dead. That fiend in the gem is dead.
Yeah.
Shit. So do we just lose 500 gold because it's dead now?
They also show you a lot of They also show you quite a few parts, including blood, scales that they've taken off of it, and a few other things. And let me roll to see if they successfully collected the essence as well. One second.
They just skinned this fucker and gave it back to us like it's a cat bringing home a prize?
Literally.
What the
I mean,
fuck,
they are
dude?
reptiles.
I don't want that shit. Get that out of here.
Just so you guys know, I'm going to delete the 1 crystal devil from our inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good
They
We still have the
actually
urinal in there?
just passed it. That's a huge roll too. Okay.
Hell yeah.
They go over and they also show you a vial containing the fiend's essence. And they they're kind of jovially like knocking each other around a little bit, and they just go,
What was it you were looking at? The stiff, the dust. What was it again?
And the robe.
The robe of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, while this is worth something, you'll make a decision. The robe, the stiff. It's not worth enough. If you find something else out there and you come back with something powerful, perhaps. But this is a good haul. I'm willing to part with the dust along with a staff, as if you want to, or the robe.
So we have to choose between the
What?
staff or the robe.
What about? I know you are in the business of enhancing these weapons.
Yes.
We do have a steel shield, as well as 4 javelins, as well as metal scraps that we have no use for.
I also have some metal scraps and 4,000 copper pieces.
I
The
have
steel shield and the
Yeah.
steel shield and metal scripts.
Mhm.
I have that bonding chisel still.
Bonding
Do we
what?
think that bonding chisel that we used to fix
Oh.
the rune in order
Oh, that's
to...
right. They all look at each
Way
other.
back when.
They all look at each other regarding it.
We do not get the metals out here often.
They ponder. And after about like a minute or two, I'm gonna have you roll me a persuasion check for that.
Yeah, baby. Let's
Who?
go.
Jordan?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I bet you that robe is like super powerful. I bet you, because it has
We'd be able
eyes
to
all over
see
it,
things, like,
you can probably see in every direction.
Check out my bonuses on this bitch. Watch.
You probably can see like super far.
Oh my god.
I wonder. Oh wait, he said the robe's really good, so I bet you the robe gives you true sight too.
27.
The shield is
Just,
not worth. It's not worth the price, but the likelihood of us getting a decent deal on the shield and the armor piece and the metal scripts to your forge. We're not going to. How many scripts are there?
Specifically, it says it's 5 silver worth of metal scraps.
That's a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take all of it and the shield.
I'm also
And,
not going to tell them that I have 4 or 5 pounds of iron scraps. Not going to mention that either.
Yeah, hold on to that for a little bit. I don't think we're
Yeah.
going to just leave
Hey,
one right here. Okay.
I will take it. I'll go ahead and take it. I will.
And they already had it. They already had it with them in case of what you decided. So they drop 4 potions onto the ground. They drop the robe and the withering and the staff of withering. They also will give you the armor that was discussed. And they will also give you it was the armor, the potions, the staff, the robe. That was it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, and the
The dust.
invisibility dust?
Oh yes, and they included the dust.
Holy shit, that staff, I just looked it up. Does normal quarterstaff damage, but you can expend 1 out of your 3 charges to deal an extra 2d10 necrotic damage. And it must make
Necrotic?
a DC. Yeah, it must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or have disadvantage for 1 hour on any ability check or saving throw that uses Strength or Constitution. That is a fucking awesome staff.
Damn.
And
So-
I looked up the robe too. See in all directions, you have dark vision, and you can see invisible creatures or objects.
I just want it because it looked cool. That's the only reason I wanted it.
All right. So remember, you have a 2-minute, so 3 magical items.
Yes. All right.
So
What is the name of the robe?
robe of eyes, literally that.
Just robe of eyes. Okay, I'll look that
Yep.
up.
All right. So
Am I taking the staff, or did we want to?
Yeah.
You can take it if you want to. I just put it in the party inventory now for keeping track.
I think you should take that, Faye.
You do the most bonking with things.
Yeah, that's gonna be super powerful for you.
so Fayana, your
Oh, no,
Kakara,
it's 1d6. Whoopsies.
that
Yeah.
ring portion you can transfer to the staff.
Oh.
How do we know
okay.
in our inventory what items require a 2-minute and what doesn't?
I will let you know. Most of them probably will, unless they're consumables.
Okay.
So we never really went over like what exactly the featherfall earrings do. That I'm wearing.
They will give if you start to fall from a very high height. Again, you will be able to activate them as a reaction to slow your fall.
Does it slow to like? Is it like in the book? Is it like slow to 60
Yeah.
feet, and then before the spell ends, if I hit the ground, I land on my feet and take no damage?
Correct.
Cool. Okay, then I'll put that in there.
You're like a cat.
Yeah.
Was landing on your feet.
Now, secondary thing I need to cover during that long rest, real quick. One moment. Wrong button.
Uh-oh. Music change. Uh-oh. We're gonna die.
And I'm dead.
And we're dead.
Shit.
Rerolling my character now.
I have dark
Odie.
vision.
Yep.
It's broad daylight outside. I have dark vision.
The proximity to the tower. You feel the sapphire coursing down your arm again. And you feel that there is a presence. You can feel this connection entering into your mind as you trance in the night. As you don't truly sleep, you feel stronger, but you feel also more alien to everything around you. A sense of closeness, but also a sense of something is strange. As your trance takes you away for a moment, and that gems, those sapphires, course down your arm once again, you hear in your mind, I witness you. The tower reforges in your head and turns as the bricks and the sandstone begin to reforge and build itself up. You see a swirling blue entity surrounding the tower. Expanded wings jut out for a moment, and they stare in your general direction. A presence, eyes bearing down in your vicinity. You hear a roar. Your mind versus outside, you are not sure. But as these wings begin to fold around the tower, it collapses once again. Your mind shoots back, and you can feel a presence. This entire morning, when you wake up and you end your trance, you just feel these eyes watching you from the tower in the distance. No matter how far it is, it seems to be bearing down at you, skyward looking.
It's the Eye of Sauron.
At the same time, you feel another presence. This one more malicious.
Uh-oh.
And this one,
The
you can feel a crackling down your spine before it ends. And then the huntsmen show up. That's
Great. Fuck. Just had to make note of the time so I can look at that later.
So you just have like this nightmare about eyes, and then Helios comes in to greet you in the morning. Check out my new eye robe. Check it out. It's
I
awesome,
just like
right?
turn away.
You like it?
Yeah, cool.
You like it?
All the eyes are blinking and looking at you.
This looks fucking cool. Check it out. If I close my eyes, I can still see you. It's really
That's
fun.
creepy as fuck.
It actually does do that. It's really cool.
Sev will look at all of you. It is only half a day's journey from here. If we leave now, we could make it there and back by midday.
What potions did we get, by the way?
To the tower.
4 healing potions.
4 healing potions.
We know like what level they're.
These are one moment. Let me pull this up real quick.
Did someone already add it to the inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be in there at least.
Potions.
I'm gonna relabel them as 4 healing potions.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that I added the Staff of Withering and my chat flavor is bonk.
I saw that.
It's not, I was looking at that.
Your what flavor?
It's just like I think it's supposed to be like a way you explain how you use the thing. Like there's like a message in the options for things. So my flavor was bonk.
These are graders, so they're 4d4 plus 4.
That's cool.
Sev is trying to usher you guys out to go.
Oh wait,
Do
I have
that.
like a sheath of sapphire on one of my arms again, right?
You do.
Nice.
What the fuck?
I would like to go. Please. It's time for the tower. It is not that far out. We can make it there and we can use this place to rest.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
It is
man.
time.
Like, jeez. Fucking morning people, bro.
Rook is like as raring to go as Sav is. Like, yeah, let's get to this fucking tower.
All right.
What about breakfast?
Oh.
We can eat on the way.
What about second
He
breakfast?
conjures,
I was literally waiting.
conjures good berries to give to everybody.
For the love of God, take the fucking breakfast and shove it up your ass.
Yes,
Well-
we've had one breakfast shoved up our ass, but what about second breakfast shoved up our ass?
The good berries would give you, the good berries by their ability actually gives you a full meal for one berry.
Ooh. I guess I should have taken that one. Oh well.
You also all heal one, but it's irrelevant. Anyway,
Yes.
he gestures and off to the tower.
Hell yeah.
This is making me nervous
However-
because I know we're getting close to our ending point, and I feel like tabletop's always got a cliffhanger ready, and I'm just.
Yep, that's happening right now.
Mhm.
Next breath.
You said, however, I heard it.
With the ladies.
Do I activate my dark robe of vision?
What
have
is
dark
my
robe.
goggles?
I have dark robe.
I am
dark
gonna
hair.
do this.
I can see my token. That's kind of funny.
I'm excited to see what happens when you just spot
Whoa.
invisible things.
Yeah, I'm gonna shit myself.
Oh my god.
Wait, because you can see invisible stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
So let me. I just
Fuck.
found it in the archive. This is what it's the Cloak of Billowing does. So for chat, wait, that's not. Oh, that's Cloak of Billowing. I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
Cloak-
Cloak
the
of Billowing
robe.
just allows it to look like very dramatic
Okay, yeah, I have to
billowing
unfortunately, I have to put the Cloak of Billowing away in order
I
to.
don't think you ever even used
can
it.
take
I had it on all the time, but I never actively like.
Yeah, give it to Umbra, so Umbra's just constantly billowing.
You give it time, bro.
All right,
Um,
so
What does it do?
you guys
Wait, how do I boost?
approach the tower, and it is ruined, but also immaculate to behold. And as you approach,
I can't boost.
Sev puts a hand on the door,
Oh, there it is.
and he starts to push it, and he's able to. However, the door turns slightly blue, sapphire, as it opens. He looks at it like, "Huh, that is new," as he enters into the tower proper.
Oh shit.
Once inside, you are able to see that there is a gigantic ruined room. Tapestries all around the tower, some of them on the floor due to the fact that it's crumbled away over the years, but you do see quite a few things in there. It looks like there was a makeshift camp in here at one point. And as you go forward, Sev goes to the center of the room towards an altar that sits, depicting what looks to be a claw. He goes over and gestures his hand over it, activating the tower properly. You see the claw begins to sink into the floor a little bit until you hear a loud click. The room lights up, and along that area you see that there are flames that flicker into life, and one of those flames dances around for a moment in the shape of an animal. It looks to be a
Space whale.
no. It looks to be in the shape of a large cat that runs around the area before it parks itself in front of Fayana, licks her hand, regards her.
This is fire we're talking about?
Yes. It does
Does
not
it
burn.
hurt? Okay.
It does not burn. And it
Ow.
looks to your Kakara, it looks to you, and it kind of just does a small backflip, as well as it runs over to the hand in front of Sev, regards him, and it sits next to this claw in the center of the room. The rest of the tapestries just have this shimmer in the light. However, Rook, as you all make the approach inside and Sev gestures you in deeper to the chambers, the claw begins to shift and turn slightly. Sev looks very confused. The claw begins to sapphire. The claw begins to change and shift a little bit as it does not sink further into the room, but instead rises until you see the depiction of a dragon sitting in the arm of this claw that has jutted out of the room. Sev looks confused. The flame next to him also seems slightly confused as it looks to Fayana. You
At this
hear
point,
billowing in the chamber.
I witness you.
As the entire tower slightly quakes for a second. You're not sure what you hear. Sev turns, regard everybody and with a state, and he's like, I do not know what is happening. Rook, you're gonna say something.
I was going to step forward, pull the sapphire orb out of my bag, and put it on the claw, like in it right there.
You put it towards the claw. So you walk forward towards the statue as this billow and this witnessing, and you put the sapphire in quickly. And it shimmers for a moment. And the billowing stops. The room falls silent. Sev looks confused, still looking at Rook, looking at this statue.
I recognize the fox.
Hmm?
The cat thing, wouldn't I? The
You-
flaming cat, because I found a
Hmm?
book at that one library we went to, and it was like it talked about like the plants that were overgrowing, and that like
Mm-hmm.
a fox made of flames that set the trees ablaze, darting between them. And it had to do with like what happened to my people, because it talked
Mhm.
about how the specter vine plant overgrew the town and caused the fauna to become poisonous.
Mm-hmm.
And it just told of a fox of flames that darted between the trees.
It did. The fox isn't here, but this cat is.
Okay.
However, your story. Do you say that like do you talk about that with Sev real quick out loud, or
Yeah, like to everyone.
Sev kind of makes this gesture? If you can swear, you can see a smile in his eyes, despite his being a steward, a warforged, and he approaches you, Fayana, and looks at and takes a collar that's off of the cat. This is something they would have wanted you to have, Fayana. He takes one of the rings off of your Kakara and places it where the ring would be. And it kind of shimmers for a second before it solidifies into this red ring.
What?
Whoa.
What the
This
fuck?
was your father's familiar.
His familiar.
Familiar. Oh, God.
The panther, the cat regards you again, licks your hand, and leaps into the ring on your Kakara.
Oh.
Do I have a pet flame kitty?
You now have, so your Kakara has now has the element of fire imbued. You may choose when you stab something to deal fire damage. However, you can also now cast Conjure Familiar to summon that panther.
Dude.
And then Grease looks over like a cat. Great.
Just
The second thing, however, that happens as this goes on, Sev goes, I will gladly teach you some things regarding this tower that your family used to use. However, and he stares at the claw onto Rook. I'm not sure what this is.
I have a feeling we're
He-
about to find out.
Goes over and he hands you and he kind of gestures about the room again. But before he can actually give Fayana another introduction, Rook,
Nice.
you hear a small rumble,
Sorry, that's my stomach. I didn't get.
and then the rest of you can hear it too. And
Wait, I hear it too, guys.
the chamber begins to shake a little bit.
Danvor.
Stones begin to fall from the ceiling. Sev looks panicked and gestures. I do not believe it is safe at the moment. We need to keep this place intact. But as the stones begin to fall near him, as the roof begins to slightly collapse a little bit, he gestures for everyone to step outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Uh-huh.
Rook, you feel eyes on you.
It's me in my eye robe.
Now, we begin this for next time. But I do need to show you this.
What the
You run out of the tower. You look up. It wasn't there previously.
Where's Sev?
Bitch. And you all hear in your minds, I'm to those worthy of the moon, to those born of other places. Young one, you deal with me.
What the fuck?
And landing at the foot of the tower,
Oh, no.
Landing?
Oh yes.
one moment.
Did you just
Dwayne the Rock.
Oh no, Did we just summon a boss?
No, maybe.
I'm just gonna say you guys have to deal with something, and you're not sure how you're gonna feel about it.
I know exactly what's about to happen.
I
What
stopped
level are
running.
you guys again?
Six.
Not high enough.
6? Okay. So you should be able to. You might be able to handle this.
Might.
Might?
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Oh, it's another Corsair. Or did you? Or is that Corsair? Oh no, we already have a Corsair.
Of course.
We have a Corsair.
No, 1 second. Gotta pull it up.
Wait for it.
It's not that
Hear
one.
the fucking smile on your face when you say that.
You can't just give me lore and make me cry like that and then potentially do a TPK.
Damn right he can. He's the
We'll be
DM.
They haven't implemented them yet, so I'm gonna have to find a better token for it. But effectively, it's gonna look like this. Let's make this bigger.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Mm-hmm.
Anticipation.
Emotional damage.
You see a sapphire,
Ooh.
dragon.
What?
Oh no, here they come. The fucking dragons from
Whoa.
my fucking book.
Shit.
Rook, this is your doing.
God damn it,
Oh,
Rogue!
absolutely it is. We've been leading up to this for.
You better tame
for
that
forever.
bitch.
Next session, the party has their first dragon fight.
No, second.
Well,
okay,
first-
the cave dragon was
First-
like, dragon, come on.
No, I know you fought a cave dragon, but this is your first full-on capable dragon fight
He doesn't look
Fuck
that
yeah.
with
kind of
all
dragon
that
is it?
entails.
Yeah. It's an Articuno.
Wait, is it? Are we sure we're gonna
Articuno
fight
sleeping
it?
in my bed.
Maybe we could just talk to it.
I don't think he wants to talk.
You see thunder
this
emanating
is-
from its mouth.
Yeah,
I've
it's
been
not
feeling that this
wanna
is
talk.
a. It's a type of trial. I think it's my theory.
It's a
running
thunder
theory.
dragon.
Trial by fire.
Basically, yeah.
Man, I thought we were about to meet some cool thing because, like, my dad's familiar was here and it was gonna be a good
mean-
place to be.
Sav doesn't know
It's a
shit
fucking
about...
dragon. Fiona.
Oh my god.
No, I believe you. I'm just saying, I'm disappointed.
All right, we're gonna murk his ass.
Because, like, we're gonna have to fight it.
I
no,
think he's gonna
Yeah.
work our
Yeah,
ass.
that's-
It's gonna die. Nope, it dies.
I thought it could be this like cool, wise, all-knowing dragon who's just gonna pass down some wisdom onto us. And
Wisdom
Yeah.
of death.
He's gonna
Showing you
pass
how to
down some
kill.
ass whoop. That's what's that's what's gonna happen.
Please cue Ride the Lightning.
Ba-da-dam, 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 ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dam.
Next session, guys, you are dealing with your dragon fight,
You will
Me!
die by my hand.
and you are
No.
dealing with an actual full flying breath weapon capable dragon.
Oh my god
Ah,
damn it. Why'd you put the thing in the thing?
Lore.
Ah, you've got some splaining to do. God damn it.
Well, Rook doesn't know shit. I know shit. Rook doesn't know shit.
Strapped in the electric chair.
yeah.
Put the thing
This can't be happening to me.
you do to put your
Let's
fucking
see.
body crystal, your butt
I've
crystal in
known
there.
that ever since the College of Whispers, dude.
yeah.
You couldn't.
You gotta
I
like
need to
ride the
find a
lightning
tower.
on repeat the entire boss fight.
That's probably gonna get DMCA'd, but you know we can work.
I
that out.
don't care.
God
It's
damn it.
Metallica.
Fox will pay the bill.
Yeah, I'll pay it.
Well,
Well, that was eventful. Dodged a worm, dodged Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Met up with some unintended allies.
Did some drugs.
Did some drugs.
What's
Came
on
out
mine?
better people as a result of it.
I think I did.
No. And now we're fighting the legendary Articuno. That I don't believe Rook has enough badges to control it. So
No, see, I already have an Articuno though, dude.
yeah, but
Where's
this,
the last bonfire?
this is yours will breathe lightning.
Actually, the last bonfire would have been back at the camp. You were at a fire. This is correct.
Fuck.
Well.
Next time on Accidental Adventures Ball Z, where the party make it out alive.
And this
Or
isn't
will
even
they
like
ride the lightning.
I like what Savage said. Wait, who has a rope chain and high animal handling? Because funny, but actually both Thorin and I have some pretty good animal handling. I'm just saying. And
we've got
rope.
some rope. No
I
So-
am proficient in animal handling.
Did we just get a pet?
Man.
we just get a pet or
We just got a
TPK.
fire cat and an ice dragon.
there we go. That
Look
is
at
Speak
that.
with animals? How about no?
Dragons, you don't need that. You need draconic for dragons. Or
I
well, I
can't
guess
speak-
not. Since
Can
they
do
can
speak with animals?
it might work, but
Not with like a more intelligent being that actually has its own language.
he can speak with my fist.
Because
I
otherwise,
got
technically, you'd be able to use
Duration.
speak with animals with lizards.
I got a fire cat that I can summon in battle, which is really dope.
True.
That is pretty fucking dope.
And yeah, you
Flareon.
missed drugs, but don't worry, I got some for the road.
Yeah, true. Some roadies.
And we could probably like
Wait, tabletop.
discern what
Can I
cactus
do
is.
one thing To even make this cliffhanger more awesome,
What?
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out my flute and play a little diddle. We need backup.
Are you calling in scorpions?
You're calling the scorpion.
What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, what if it's friendly?
I don't
It's
think
not
this is friendly.
We are
How
not meant
close
to be
do they
friends
need
with this
to be?
dragon.
You're calling in you're using the scorpion loot from the scorpion.
I'm calling
King?
in backup.
We just
Oh,
see
he's
this-
rolling for it.
The Scorpion King just comes riding in from the horizon.
How close do they need to be?
I'm not saying, but I'm hoping that there's something nearby.
I'm not.
Burrowed in the sand.
Oh,
Actually,
my-
really do this. Let me do it this way because I know how far they would be out. So if it's under that much, they're
Who the fuck gave him the loot
in range.
or let him have that?
You guys are acting like this is a bad thing. I'm literally calling in friends right now.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Just so I have an idea here. Can you click on animal handling real quick so I can see what that roll would be?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
22.
Oh.
Damn.
No fucking shot.
Summon 22 scorpions. And they just come out like a tidal wave amongst the sands.
Oh my god.
What I'm really doing is just, there should be so many turns in this combat. It's just be like, dragon, 15 scorpions, party.
Group rolls.
So for next session,
My heart was actually really racing during the flute part. I'm like, I hope this works.
Oh my god, dude. Why are you checking range? Who was that? Was that you?
No, that wasn't me.
Tabletop's checking range.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna cast
Hopefully-
invisibility and fuck right off.
It'd be really cool if Daria's nearby.
Do you see a scorpion? Do you
The
mother.
see two scorpions?
Huh?
Oh,
Yes!
oh!
Yes!
Oh, no shit! No fucking way, dude!
I rolled a D3. I rolled a D300 to see if they were anywhere within range of hearing.
A D300?
What the?
300 feet. To see if they rolled under the range, and they did.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice.
And
was
that
300 feet?
and that animal handling was the DC. They regard you friendly.
Yeah! What's up, guys?
Shot, bro.
I like high five their their pincers with my hands like, what's up, guys? Let's go. Let's fucking get some ass.
The fucking like.
Orin's gonna be the next Scorpion King.
I do have like this scorpion like handshake and we go.
Oh my god.
So going into next session, it is the
Yeah,
party
kinda
and the
works.
scorpions versus this dragon.
I am the Scorpion King. Yes.
Oh my god.
Scorpion Raptors, here we come.
Scorpion Raptors. Scorpion Squad.
Yes, let's go.
Lemon scorpion.
Am I gonna get a token for my kitty for when I summon it?
I
This is
will
literally
be
the
getting that
coolest-
ready for next time.
This is the coolest thing I've done in this campaign. Is
God
summon these guys.
You've done some
Alright.
other pretty fucking cool things, dude.
I mean, this is pretty sweet though.
So like,
It is.
Vape said he wants to ride one in a battle. So
Actually, technically
I
speaking, with
told
your
him
I'll put a
party
good word in
level-
for you, Vape. Right now, I'm the only one who can communicate with them and summon them. They're kind of my bitches.
All right, so
the
next
only
session
ones-
is you are dealing with a dragon. You're dealing with a dragon fight. You have
Yes.
but this is a dragon fight. Let that be known and let that rein in as much as it's going to.
oh
This
boy.
is
Next
Something.
time on Accidental Adventures.
Unaccidental Adventures Ball Z.
Oh, this is the coolest hangover. Just like cliffhanger. I don't know.
This is the coolest hangover ever, chat.
Oh my goodness.
I'm fucking hard.
Well, shit, that was a good
I haven't
episode.
smoked that.
Damn. We got some spice going into
It
next
was kind of
week.
nice to not have to fight after almost dying the episode before, so it's always a nice break.
Gonna
back
die
though.
now, though.
We
Yeah,
gotta
I mean
call ourselves
maybe.
Dragon Slayers after this.
Oh, by the
Next
way,
week is gonna be so cool.
every time it's speaking to you, if at all, you hear it in your minds.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
It's telepathic.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Dang. Okay. Well.
Good
on that
luck.
note, who we rated?
Community this time.
Community this time. Holy shit. All right, chat. Make sure you guys don't miss next week's episode. Is it next
Oh my
week?
god, it's gonna be so cool.
Is everybody good for next week so
Sweet.
far? Do we know?
Yep.
Now
Babe,
that I've
babe.
Now that I've used the flute, I can tell you what happens. Playing this flute would cause all scorpions in range to regard you as friendly. Played by a scorpion tamer. I don't know how to become a scorpion. Am I a scorpion tamer now?
I think you are.
You are not a scorpion
No.
tamer technically. You
Damn.
have to do a few things to get that.
Ooh.
Ooh, but it's possible.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not
excited.
telling you no.
Scorpion tamer.
You're saying there's a chance. Ranger Harley, thanks for that badass follow. Welcome on in.
God damn.
Oh man. Whew, that's exciting.
Juicy episode, chat. Thank you guys for joining us here today. Also, Ranger Harley with that follow coming on in at the very end. And did we say thank you to Bearded for that 100 bits? Thank you once again if we didn't.
Yes.
Thank you, Bearded. Holy shit.
Love you.
Okay.
Oh man. So I've noticed that whenever we raid, we kind of tend to read people that I know. Is there anybody that you guys know that I may not have met yet? New friends that we possibly pass along to?
Well, I think we're gonna do from was it Community or from D&D?
Community.
Yeah.
Well, because like what
Community?
I've noticed is like we raid a lot of streamers that I know.
Mhm.
I don't think there's ever been a streamer that you guys know that I don't. That you guys
Honestly,
recommend.
a lot of times,
What
like
about-
when we go to raid, there's like a lot of people that aren't on that I know. Like, to recommend.
What about Ando Stan Jordan? They're streaming right now.
We can do him. He's doing Destiny stuff right now. I was gonna say we have done Sir Avium before, but certainly not opposed to again. Tiff, do
we
you
have
see anybody?
Oblivious 77. is
True.
pretty-
Yeah,
Jordan and
he's a
I-
mutual friend of ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's raid someone that you guys know.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, he always shows our community lots of support. And he plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, which is why I like him. But he's very energetic, really cool. He's wearing a cow hat on his head. He does that a lot. I don't know why. There's like a reason, we all have reasons the streamers do the weird things they do. So yeah, let's go raid him. He's really great. You guys will like him. He plays a variety of games though. Like I know there's a lot of DVD, but he plays a bunch of different stuff. So
Cool. Make a new friend, guys.
yeah, his name's also Jordan, by the way.
Oh,
So
sweet.
that's always the meme going on and on.
Well, chats, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure to check out our Discord to be up to date with anything happening with Accidental Adventures and also to learn more about D&D and, I don't know, just be some cuties in another Discord. If you guys don't know, a couple of us are also streamers. So there's our link tree right there. Go ahead and click on that. And I actually will be streaming in about an hour or so from now. I'll be playing some games. So if you guys want to hang out with me then. Other than that, Jordan streams a lot of Destiny. Tiff streams a lot of Dead by Daylight. Also Witcher 3, variety streamer. But yeah, I'm really excited for next Sunday already.
Dude, it's gonna be
Me
spicy. Make sure you guys are there.
A lot of fun.
Wagons.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, chat.
Ooh-wee.
Thank you guys for joining us here today. We'll catch you on the next episode of Accidental Adventures Ball Z.
Bye.
Bye.